Hello, everybody! It's Friday, and we're back for more Yakuza. It feels like it's been ages since we have touched this series, even though it's been like, what, 2-3 weeks since we played Yakuza 3? Well, this isn't Yakuza 3, this is Yakuza 4, and I'm really excited to get into this. Also managed to figure out a clever title for this new series. I'll just let this little promo play and then we'll jump into the game. I'm so sick of that damn tower. All for one for all. Alright, it's time. Yakuza 4, let's go. First things first, need to check something. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Subtitles are on, event skip off. Screen brightness is good. And I'll keep the English lyrics off. And as always, I probably should go change this in the stream thing real quick. Hold on. Sorry about that. Been fighting off a cold for the past couple of days, and thankfully that's all it has been. So if my voice has been sounding a little raspy over the week, then that's the reason why. This is a work of fiction, any resemblance to actual persons living or dead or actual events. Yeah, we already know about that. Wouldn't be a Yakuza game if it didn't involve loan sharking. You know, part of me actually thought that this was gonna look bad, but because it's still Yakuza 3 graphics. But honestly, I never actually thought they were that bad to begin with. It's got a very funky beat to it. If it explained Kiryu, then I could understand it. He has murdered, quote, not murdered a lot of people over the past, what, I guess technically now 5 games. Me, anytime I get home from work, is just basically, do not disturb me, I am trying to sleep. That has gotta be not comfortable.
Hey, もしもし。
あ、出た。ちょっと、今どこにいるんですか？
ん？ああ、いや、ちょっと出先だけど。
絶対嘘ね。どうせ会社にいるんでしょ？もう、どうして電話に出てくれないんですか？ちょっと聞いてます？ 悪いのかしら。秋山さん、秋山さん、聞こえてますか？
ああ、聞いてるってば。ごめんごめんって。で、なんかよ。
用って、何言ってるんですか。用あるに決まってるじゃないですか。
ああ、そうだよね。はいはい。俺が悪かったって。で、何？
ですね、今日は何の日か知ってますか？
今日は、君の誕生日か何か。
違う。いいから壁のカレンダー見てください。
It's the first of the month. New Billboard Day.
ああ、集金日。
忘れないでくださいよ。
別に忘れてたわけじゃないよ。ただちょっと出かけるのためらっていたっていうか、なんかさ。
何なんですか？
今日さ、雨なんだよね。
雨ならもうとっくに止んでますよ。じゃあちゃんと言ってくださいね。私は本来の独占カルビ弁当を買ったら帰りますから。それじゃ。
Man, I feel like this guy and his assistant's relationship deeply resonates with mine and Moon's relationship. Oh my god, this is Kingdom Hearts all over again. Oh, no, wait, they actually cut it. You're like, you need to get to work and do stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it in any minute now.
また降ってきちゃって。
Guess I'll start my rounds over at the hotel district. Better get moving. You know what? It's raining. Might as well go back inside. God, I can't... How weird it is, because we haven't played as anyone aside from Kiryu since Zero. So I'm gonna tell you right now, it is so weird that we're playing it as a different protagonist this time around. I get so exhausted when the weather gets bad. It's like all the rain just saps my energy and ruins my hair. Do it! I'm not afraid of you, Moon. Wait! What are you doing? Wait, what year is this? 2000. How are you still alive? You there, halt! What's cracking, old man? My name's not Old Man, it's Sotaro Kameki, a master of the most stoic martial arts known to man. Okay, and what do you want from me? Simply put, I can sense one's physical ability merely by observing the guide of their walk, and you, my suave friend, appear to be an especially promising specimen. Hold up, you're not trying to get me to join some kind of kooky dojo, are you? That stuff's not really my style. You needn't join anything, take this. Read memos by selecting memos in the pause menu. You will collect memos as you progress through the story and interact with the people in the city. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I think you're crazy. Memos cover a wide variety of topics, all of which will be useful for life in Kamurocho. Explore the city top to bottom and complete your memo collection. Any information you glean from these memos will not only grant you knowledge, but worldly experience. Now go forth and let your brain soak up information like the sponge it is. Wait, did you just call me a spongehead? Sure. Thanks, old man. Oh god, new menu. Oh, why does it look like I'm looking through a Virtual Boy? Okay, so let's see. We got a Guillaume Bell. Equipped with Morning Glory waistband for healing effect when standing still. Ooh. That does give me some defense. Oh, nice. It's not all one thing again. It's actually split up between accessories and gear and armors, accessory, and weapons. Thank you. That was one of my biggest issues with Yakuza 3, was just like it all like basically covered one thing. Right, map, abilities. I see they changed the experience thing again. Okay, so this one actually splits it up. So this is just 4 different levels, 4 different like things of abilities, but then you can just go into each of the individuals. Oh man, I have to learn heat moves in this. Lame. Damn it, flirting is tougher than I thought. The timing is impossible. I wish there were some way I could know the exact second I should approach someone. Depending on where you are, prompts to talk or enter. Okay, yeah. Information has been added to the memo. No, I shouldn't give up yet. Just gotta practice my lines and find the right time to use it. A lot of people just idling about. Well, if it ain't our good friend Akiyama-san. Looks like Sky Finance is flying sky high. You ought to collect? Great. A pack of loan shark heavies. Just what I needed. Hey guys. How's business over at Kamurocho Loans? It's shit, thanks to you and your company. You're a regular pain in the ass. Got that right. I hear you don't even charge interest on the loans you dish out. You're stealing away all our customers. Come on, we're both lenders here. Let's all play by the rules and everyone will do just fine. Rules? Pfft. You guys ain't even a legitimate business. What rules do you play by? You don't seem to mind bullying folks into borrowing or plastering up ugly ads all over the place. Almost said ugly ass ads, and that would have been really hard to say. My customers find me on their own. If anyone's a pain in the ass here, it's you. So, we got a tough guy, do we? I see. Better watch that big mouth of yours, if I were you. Oh, one more thing. You and me, don't think we're in the same league. Heck, not even the same game. Shut your trap, dickweed. You've been pissing me off for a while now. I'm gonna enjoy flattening your ass. Ooh, I like this battle music. Holy hell, he does not skip leg day. He really does not skip leg day. Doesn't hit real hard though. So it seems like Akiyama's like style is like a kickboxer. Ooh, that was the tailbone. I do like his fighting style, though. It's definitely a lot more unique and different than however Kiryu fought. Even more unique than how Majima fought in Zero. Oh, no, I actually do have heat moves. Pick up a weapon. Oh, there, bicycle. Come on. Come on. I'm right over. Where'd your friends go? You haven't cleared all tutorial challenges. Quit any way to continue the story. Yes. I know how to fight in a Yakuza game. Don't think I don't. One thing the loan business and the street fight have in common, you gotta know who you're dealing with. We'll be back. Yeah. Guess I'll go collect some debts. Unlock new abilities by using the soul orbs you earn by leveling up. Okay, immediately I can tell I'm gonna like this a hell of a lot more than I liked Zero's level, or 3 level up then. Let's see, counterattack executed while down. An attack executed while quick-stepping. Taunt to enemies, and that raises heat. Is there not a... let's see. Yeah, we'll get this one. You have to hurry, or someone's gonna get it before we get there. Relax, the UFO catcher isn't going anywhere. That reminds me, I heard they were testing out a new game there. I should look it up on my phone. You can check your cell phone or wherever while we're at Club Sega. I want to finally get my big PO chance today. Ooh, can I actually go to Club Sega right now? Yes, I can. Alright, well, you know what this means. Oh, you know I have to get it. Come on, baby, come on, it's right there. Oh, we got him. We got this. We got this. Nope. No, come on. Come on, he's right there. Alright, we got it this time. I know for damn sure we got it this time. Maybe. Maybe. Ah! Damn it, it's in the spot where I can't pick him up. Okay, how about this one? It seems like it's a lot easier to flip him forward, so maybe if we get this one, I can have him fall into the chute. Come on. Ah! Pain. Pain. I can get him. I know I can. Okay, we got him. We got him this time. We got... Nope. Ah! Okay, maybe a bit more towards the back, so we can see if we can flip him forward. Yeah. Damn it. Now we got even more stuck. Come on, 2 for 1, 2 for 1, 2 for 1, 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Oh, we got him. Oh, we got him. We got him. Yes! I was about to be like, no, you do not throw him back onto the shelf. I don't have a problem. You got a problem, Moon. You see, I know when to walk away and then go play the other one. I hope one of the things I can get is the karaoke cat mascot. Oh, come on. Damn you, broccoli head. The face that the little dudes in the red jumpsuits have is the face Moon's probably giving me right now. So Moon, is this better or worse than the time we did UFO Catcher at round 1? This is one of the things that I really love about Yakuza. I can just immediately stop doing main story stuff and just go do the really stupid stuff. Like UFO Catcher. Alright. Alright, what else do we gotta play? Let's see. Boxelios 2. The sequel to Boxelios. Control an invincible fighter and destroy as many enemies as possible before time runs out. This game takes place over land. Worse, because at round 1 you maybe tried 2 times and then we gave up. So what you're saying is, next time we go to round 1, I need to try even harder. Oh god, this is so weird to control compared to the first one. I wouldn't mind playing like this at an actual arcade. So you're saying that crane games aren't actual games, Moon? There you are. No, carnival games are scams. This is so weird to control compared to the first one. Like, holy hell, I can't tell where I'm supposed to have the controller to... I can't even tell if I'm... Oh, I can go up. Ooh, just barely. There you are. At least it seems like it's a lot easier to tell where the core is on these ones compared to the first one. Oh man, this is a lengthy one. I'm slowly building back my time. Let's see if we can actually hit level 30. There we go, level 30. Now let's try for level 40. Come on, come on. Come on. Got him. Level 38. Getting close. 39. Hey, level 40. Come on, hit that core. And I ran out of time. Yeah, level 41. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, is that it? Yeah, that looks to be... Oh, come on, let me play some Virtua Fighter. What is that? Can't tell. Oh, it's Metsu King. I was like, what is that? Like some like Dino Fighter game? And then I saw the bugs and was like, oh, Metsu King. Oh, hey, it's that guy, the weapons modifier dude. Hey, you really laid those guys back there. I can tell you're on a side of justice. Oh, yeah? I appreciate the compliment, but I'm actually in a hurry here. Oh, wait, here, take this, please. Take a look at it when you have time. A weapons catalog? What are you trying to imply here? Oh, nothing at all, I promise. I just thought you might be interested in my choice wares. They'd be sure to help you out in a pinch, so stop by my shop if you're interested. You know the back alley up in the northeast part of the city? That's where I'm shacked up. It's a bit of a maze back there, so sorry in advance. Anyways, see you later. Hope you stop by soon. So that's where he's been hiding all this time? Was he there during Yakuza 3 as well? Or at least like one of his associates? That was Kaido-chan from Kanamura Enterprises. What's got him in a hurry? I should drop in to see what's up. That collection can wait. Can it, though? Can it? God, that is so stock. It hurts. It hurts my ears.
お疲れっす。って兄貴、びしょ濡れじゃないっすか。
新井の兄貴は
ああ、頭なら今柴田の組長さんのお供でそこのビルの見学に行ってますが。
No, it's raining past Yakuza games, Moon.
ねえ。なんでも親父の話じゃ本格的な建設が始まる前に何としてでも真島組に顔を売らなきゃなんないとかで。
I remember specifically it rained in Yakuza 2 because Kiryu got stabbed in the gut during a rainstorm. Damn Zippos.
兄貴、どうしたんすか？そんなにイラついて何かあったんすか？
七福通りにエルナードってキャバあんだろ。今あそこに上野のやつらが来てんだよ。
上野？上野って上野清和会ですか？
ああ、8時くらいから2人連れで来て今飲んでる。
そうですか。あ、でもただ飲んでるだけなんですよね。なら別に問題ないじゃないですか。暴れてるわけじゃないんですし。
バカ、飲んでるってこと自体が問題なんだよ。
どうしてですか？は
あ、上野とうちの本家が親戚だってのはお前も知ってんよな。
はい。昔実話系の雑誌で読みました。
でも実際には五分五分の関係ってわけじゃねえ。一応親戚である以上、登場会が上野の島に手を出すことはねえ。でもそれは上野清和会が毎月寄付って形で登場会に結構な額の上がりを支払ってるからなんだよ。
そうなんすか？
表面上は対等な立場。でも裏じゃ上野清和会も俺らと同じ参加組織の一部ってわけさ。ま、例えて言うなら登場会がアメリカで上野清和会は日本みてえな感じってことだ。
すんません。ちょっとよくわかんないっす。
だからまあいい。どっちにしても俺らみてえな3時の組員が知っててもどうしようもねえ話だからな。
兄貴、
あ？
それでさっきの話なんですけど、上野清和会がうちの上とそういった関係があったとして、それの何が問題なんですか？
は？
だって上野と登場会は親戚なんですよね。だったら登場会系のうちの店で飲んでても別にいいんじゃないですかね。
バカかお前は。ここまで話わかんねえのか。だからお前は使えねえんだよ。ああ、秋山さんどうも。
ちょっと間が悪かったみたいだな。出直そうか。
いやいや大丈夫です。どうぞどうぞ。
Yes, sir. Some of the shirts that the people in Yakuza wear are the tackiest things I've ever seen.
回収がてら金村さんに挨拶していこうと思ったんだけどな。どうやら留守みたいだね。
ええ、今日はちょっと用事があって出かけてまして。
新井さんもお出かけ中？
はい。頭は柴田組の組長と出かけてます。
なるほどね。で、さっきの話の続きは？どうして上野清和会の連中が金村工業の島で飲んじゃダメかって話だよ。こいつらに教えてやんなくていいの？
聞いてたんですか？
あれだけでかい声で喋ってりゃ隣のビルまで聞こえるさ。
すんません、お恥ずかしい限りで。
はい、兄さん。
はい。
あんた新入り？
はい。3ヶ月くらいになります。
No, I could not pull off the purple shirt in chains. I'm not a JoJo character.
真剣な窃盗とか強盗とかやってた口？
まあ。
で、新井さん。
Though I probably could pull off Akiyama's outfit, though.
そうです。そうか。
Maybe even to do with the red Letterman jacket and suit.
秋山さん。親父に用件があるようでしたら、後でこちらから連絡するようにしますけど。
帰るってこと？
いやいや、そういうわけじゃないんですが、親父にもいつ連絡がつくかわかりませんし、こちらもいろいろありますんで。
いろいろね。そっか、そうだよね。わかったよ。今日これから大変だぞ。あんたらの業界で下の連中が上の島で飲むなんてことはあってはなんないことなわけ。わかる？それは直系団体でも親戚団体でも同じ。例えば君が今からカムロ町で一杯やろうと思ったらさ、君の親である金村さんのさらに上の親、つまり柴田組の島で偉そうに飲もうなんて思うか？
いや、それは。
そうだろ？そりゃそうだよね。だってそんなことしたら金村の親分さんに恥かかせることになっちゃうかもしれない。それに後で新井さんにどれだけ怒られるか分かったもんじゃない。今回のことも同じだ。あんたんとこのお店に来てるのはあの上野清和会。カムロ町不可侵通登場会との約束破って大門ぶら下げたままカムロ町に来てること自体おかしい話だ。つまりそれがどういうことかわかる？
ちょっと秋山さん。
どういうことなんすか？
それはね、つまりこの金村工業が低く見られてるってことだよ。
なあ？
きっと上野の連中は金村工業の島の店なら飲んで暴れても大丈夫って思ってんだろうな。いくら金村工業が東上界の下の柴田組、そのさらに下の三次団体とはいえ、それはちょっと舐められすぎだ。
ちょっとあんた、うちのことバカにしてんのか？
Yes, yes, I am.
やっと本気になったか。悪かったね、木戸ちゃん。調子に乗っていっぱい喋っちゃって。それでいいんだよ、極道は。極道は大門のでかさだけが全てじゃない。てめんところ大門バカにされて頭に来ないようなやつは信用できない。ああ、そうだよな、木戸ちゃん。
まあ。
じゃあここはまあ一つ、カムロ町の平和のために頑張って。あんたらが頑張ってくんないと俺も儲からないしな。ね、兄さん。
ああ、はい。
よし、じゃあ帰るか。それじゃ。ああ、そうだ、木戸ちゃん。
はい。
金村さんに言っといてよ。自分とこの組バカにされても怒らなくなっちまったら極道は終わりだって。そんなヤクザまがいのやつにはもう上納金を立て替えるためのお金なんて貸してあげませんよ。金借りるときに約束した条件守ってくださいねって。じゃ。
God, he is so smooth. Do not light a match in there.
いらっしゃったんですか？
いたよ。
いつから？
秋山のガキ帰っただ。
ええ。
It's like his turtleneck has a turtleneck.
しかし困ったもんだ。
Seriously, how thick is that neckline?
どうしたもんか。
とりあえず新井の兄貴にすぐ連絡を取ります。
でも確か新井は柴田の親父と出かけてんじゃなかったのか。
連絡取れるまで電話をかけ続けます。
そうか。
もし上野の連中が暴れたりしたらどうしましょう。
そうだな。
あまり荒っぽいことになるのは避けた方がいいとは思いますが。新井の兄貴なら丸く収めてくれるとは思うんですが。
そうだな。とにかくことを荒立てたくない。新井に任せると言っといてくれ。よいしょ。
わかりました。
Nope. It's been a while since the Yakuza cutscenes dragged on so long that the screen goes dark. That dude with the giant chin, he looks familiar.
さっきの秋山って人、何者なんすか？
I swear he's someone that we've run into in the past Yakuza game before.
秋山俊、32歳。天下一通りでスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。カムロ町の駆け込み寺って言われててな。他の店で融資を断られたようなやつにまで金を貸し付けてる。
闇金ってことっすか？
まあ本人は闇金じゃねえって言ってるが、やってることは同じようなもんだ。ただまあ違うとこがあるとしたら、他の金貸しと比べて融資の条件が変わってるってとこかな。
And just buy up all the drinks, buy up all the alcohol. Ooh, green tea.
あのスカイファイナンスって店じゃ、客に金を貸すかどうか判断するために融資前に必ず
And a big jug of water.
客に提示する。
Gives off Dante vibes. Yeah, I can kind of feel it. Just whiten up his hair and basically he's just Japanese Dante.
はあ、そんなことして何のメリットがある？
It also doesn't help that he's wearing a red jacket, right, Moon?
それに一部の噂じゃ金利すら取ってねって話もあるくらいだ。
え、じゃあどうやって飯食ってんすか？あの秋山って人は。
まあそれは都市伝説みたいな話だろ。実際はちゃんと儲かる仕組みがあるんだろうな。一応さっきうちに来たみたいに金貸した客が飛ばないようちょくちょく見回りしてる。
He's cool with the homeless people. That's awesome.
謎だらけの金貸しっすね。
とにかく奴の考えてることはよくわからん。ただ一度秋山から金を借りた人間は二度と奴から金を借りることはねえそうだ。
どうして？
それもわからん。ま、何にしてもああいう不気味なやつには関わらん方が身のためだってことだ。
付き合ってもらってご苦労だったな。いや、まあ、あのビルがどれほどのものか確かめることができただけでも収穫。
God, they are still fighting over that property?
お前の携帯か。
すいません。
And that still hasn't been developed in over 3 games already? Holy hell, the game's taken like, what, 5 years in between? Since 2 started?
それじゃ。
新井だ。分かった。エルナードだな。少ししたら向かう。
Yeah, but you forget, Majima's the one who's in charge of that property. And I doubt Majima doesn't seem like the type of person who would have anything to hide, except his past. Sounds like a little trouble's brewing at Club Inland. Guess I'll go check it out. Nope. Wait. There's another... Oh, they actually brought back the underground. Wow, that is... Holy hell, that is expansive. Or... Is that a bug? I can't tell. Alright, right down the street. Not so fast, tough guy. Seriously, you guys again? Didn't you have enough kicks in the face last time around? Shut it, pisshead. You're the only one getting kicked this time. Anaki, this is him. The asshole I was telling you about. So, you're Akiyama. I've heard about you and that racket of yours. Sky Finance, you call it. My boys here tell me you did a nice little number on them earlier. It's time to return the favor. Look, can we just quit the chatter and get this over with? I have places to be. Smug little asshole. We're gonna bury you. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, the Mr. Krabs fighting walk is back. Oh, come on. Throw a punch. Well, I had heat until you took it away from me, game. Seriously, he has never skipped leg day in his life, has he? Oh, you gotta be faster with this one, alright. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I really like his fighting style. Holy hell, it's just so fluid and fast. Also, I like the fact I can hit enemies and they don't guard 90% of the time now. Only 20% of the time. Saw that plank go flying by. Ooh. Yeah, I think I just kicked his soul out of his body with that sound that he just made. Oh, there is a Japanese Dante? I did not know that. Shit. Listen, guys. You mind staying out of my way from now on? You'd both be better off that way. I'm sure you've got a rep to keep up, so I won't tell folks about how I keep kicking your asses. Deal? Fine. But, Aniki! You shut your damn hole. Okay, Akiyama-san. We got nothing to do with you from now on, and nothing happened here today. You got that? Oh, loud and clear. You hear that, boys? Yes, Aniki. We're out of here. Later. Oh, if we had a Japanese Dante. We do. Just make Akiyama's hair white, and there we go. I'm sure for the PC version of this, there's a way you can just mod and change his hair color. What are you doing skulking back here? Doesn't look like he has any interest in letting me through. Alright then. I'm sorry, sir, but I can't let you go in right now. Huh? Why not? Well, the truth is, we have a minor situation going on right now. I suggest you come back when things have calmed down. What kind of situation are we talking here? Drunken belligerence, sir. A few of our customers had a little too much, it seems. That's so. I think I need to see this for myself. Sir? Sir, please, wait! God, you know what I just want now? The Dante... What the hell is this? But instead it's Akiyama doing that. How the shit you still have a job here, waiter? Where's the 100 bottles of champagne we ordered? It's been 10 minutes already. You idiots growing grapes in the back room or some shit? So there are our boys, huh? Yes, sir. It's been going on like this for hours now. They scared off all the other customers. Akiyama-san, wait! You can't just... I can, and I just did. Oh man, that fruit looks really good. Maybe not the strawberries, though.
こんなのこの店じゃ市場価格の4倍は取られるぜ。
誰だお前。ボーイって感じじゃねえな。
ああ、うめえ。こんないい酒浴びるように飲むなんて、本当の酒飲みのすることじゃねえよ
な。何しかとしてんだよ。俺らんこと舐めてんのか？
ん？
That look on his face is amazing.
Yoかったぜ、相手が俺で。これがヤーさん相手だったら戦争もんだよ。
なんだよこれ。話と違うじゃねえか。
え？話だと？
秋山さん、何やってんすか？
お前一人か？
え？あ、はい。兄貴はまだ時間がかかるみたいなんで。
そうか。
何てめえらごちゃごちゃ喋ってんだ。そうか、分かったぞ。 俺らをはめて戦争を始める気だな。
さっきから何言ってんだあんた。
うるせえ。こうなりゃこっちも焼けよ。お前らが誰だろうと知ったこっちゃに全員ぶっ殺してやるぜ。
てめえ人んちの島で暴れといて何言ってんだこれ。
来んなお前は。
え？
これは俺の喧嘩だ。この店で起こったことは全部俺とこいつらだけの問題だ。上野とか金村関係ねえ。
秋山さん
やっぱりか。俺らの素性もバレバレってことか。
俺はこの町でスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。この喧嘩俺が勝手にやってるだけのこと。あんたたちがムカついてから絡んだだけだ。組織がどうこうは関係ねえ。
てめえなめた口聞きやがって。
いいね。気合入ってきたみたいじゃないか。久々に本気の喧嘩が楽しめそうだ。
ムカつく野郎でいいだろう。その分かりやすい挑発乗ってやるぜ。
こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
行くぞこんなきゃ。
Alright, that seals the deal. I like Akiyama. He's a great character. Oh god, this fight music's amazing. Ow. Alright, hold on. Just a second. I know exactly what I want for this. Where are you? There you are. He's like Manager Majima 2.0. It's amazing. Come on, get up. Now stay down. Oh shit! Oh, nope, get off me, get off me! Essence of counterattack. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you may be able to form an essence of counterattack. If your heat gauge isn't filled, press the corresponding buttons to enter heat mode within a given amount of time. Ugh. Ooh! Come on, I want to grab him. Alright, finish him off in style. And by that I mean kick him in the face. It's already been an hour? Holy, well, less than an hour. Almost an hour.
あれが上野の連中か。
Well, they were.
新井さん、ちょっと来るのが遅かったね。
はあ、相変わらずの強さですね。スカイファイナンスにうちら本職が手出せないのもよくわかる。
勝手なことして悪かったね。こいつらちょっとムカついたもんでさ。さすが新井さんだね。こっちの気持ちがよくわかってる。
この世界に入って最初に覚えたのがこの動作でしたから。ちゃんと一発で火をつけないと兄さんたちに殴り飛ばされたもんです。
そのことじゃないよ。
え？
なんで俺がこいつらと喧嘩したのか聞かないんだ。
うちの親父に金貸した時の条件が関係してるんでしょう。
やっぱり知ってたんだ。
ええ。 秋山さんともあろう人が何の条件もなしにうちの親父に金を貸すわけないでしょう。
どんな条件か知ってる？
まあ直接親父に聞いたわけじゃないんですが、金村の引退ですよね。
俺はさ、あんたならいけると思ってんだよね。堂島の竜って言われたあの人の領域に。
買いかぶりすぎですよ。俺と四代目ではこの世界に足を踏み入れた瞬間から天と地ほどの差があります。俺が金村工業を継いだとこでその差は埋められませんよ。
そんなもんなのかね。俺なんか空から金をもらってからあっという間にここまで来たぜ。
そういえばそうでしたね。忘れてました。
人間チャンスは突然降ってくる。要はそのチャンスをもらってから一気に上り詰められるかどうかなんじゃねえのか。三次団体とはいえ組長は組長、のし上がるチャンスとしては悪くない。あんたも少し真剣に考えておいてくれ。あっくそあいつ。
秋山さん、申し訳ありませんがここからは俺たちの仕事です。どうすんだあんた。その拳銃今ここでぶっ放すのか。そんな勇気があんたにあんのか。撃ったらこっちもそれなりの対応をしなきゃなんない。だがこのままおとなしく帰るってならこの一件はなかったことにする。どうだ。
何を偉そうに。こっちは上の世話のメンツがかかってんだ。
それは分かってる。だがあんたが撃てば俺も撃つ。あんたらがどうしてこの店で飲んでたのかは問わない。だからその拳銃こっちに渡してくれ。
来んな来んな。
Shit, I didn't think that through.
兄貴兄貴大丈夫ですか兄貴。
くそ逃げんぞ三島。
大丈夫だ。脇腹をかすった程度だ。それよりもあいつらを。
くそ
木戸。はい。ここはいい。お前はすぐにあいつらを追いかけろ。
はい、わかりました。
おい木戸。いいか、奴ら捕まえても絶対に無茶な真似するんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
申し訳ありません。
Sorry to drag you into this, Akiyama-san. Pretty sure it's the other way around, isn't it? No, don't think I don't know what you're up to. That definitely does not look like a grazing wound. That looks like it just went right through him. Hello? What? Don't worry, I'll find them. Kito-chan? Yeah. Figured. I got some business to tend to. Right. Well, give my regards to Kanamura-san, and make sure he remembers his loan terms while you're at it. Very well. I'm gonna go get a stamina first. Well, my business is done here, so might as well head out about town then. Do we have full reign of Kamurocho? Well, I have upgrades. No, we do not, but no, we still don't have access to it yet. Ooh, 6 points. Alright, let's see. Guardrail, crush, wall smash. Double quick step, yes please. Increase the ability to do a fade while quick stepping, that'd be pretty good. Double finishing kick, slide reversal. Yeah, we'll get that. And let's get quick step attack. And we'll get White Tiger Spirit. Can't go 5 feet without getting a phone call in this series now.
ああ、やっと出た。
ああ、花ちゃんか。
社長、さっきから何回電話してると思ってんですか？30回はしてますよ。ちゃんと電話に出てくださいよ。
悪い悪い。ねえ何？
早く会社に戻ってきてください。取り立て行ってからもう何時間経ってると思ってんですか？
About an hour?
何時間くらいだろう。
4時間ですよ、4時間。
はあ。
4 hours?
今何時だと思ってます？ 12時、12時5分です。もう日付変わってんですよ。世の中は終電の時間なんですよ。知ってますか？
ああ、分かった分かった。
This is just Moon berating me for staying up late.
全然反省してない。
いや、本当に悪いって思ってるって。
社長は好きな時間に出社して好きなことばっかりしてるからいいですよ。でも私はですね、毎朝9時から会社来て帳簿の整理したりトイレ掃除したり返済滞ってるお客さんに電話したり出前の注文したりしてるんですから、もうくたくたなんですよ。
出前は関係ないじゃない。君が食いたくて取ってんだし。
とにかく私は超
Listen, it's not my fault I accidentally stay up late multiple times getting work done.
だから今日も先に帰っていいって言ったでしょ。
I just lose track of
どうせ
time.
店の鍵は花ちゃん
That's
が持
all.
ってんだしさ。
帰れないから言ってるんです。
どうしてよ。
ついさっきから店の外で怖い人たちが喧嘩してるんですよ。
喧嘩？いや別に大丈夫でしょ。それくらい。
何言ってるんですか？私レイプとかされたらどうするんですか？
レイプ？君が？
笑いました今。もう冗談じゃないんですよ。なんか一人は銃みたいなの持っちゃってるし、とにかくあんなのに巻き込まれたら大変ですよ。
銃？おい、花ちゃん、それどんなやつなんだ？
It's some dude in a gray suit beating up a bunch of people.
上野がどうこうって叫んでましたけど。
上野？
とにかくこのままだと私外に出れないんです。早く会社に戻って何とかしてください。
分かった。すぐ行く。
Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a pretty good song. Oh, I actually really like this. I'm really digging the music in this game. It's a hell of a lot better than 3's was. Very 007. I was about to say that. It's got a serious funk to it. Ah, damn. No, but I want to get sidetracked. I want to listen to the song some more. Kind of sounds like a mix of something you hear from Lupin mixed with 007. Sir, I'm gonna need your umbrella. I am very soggy.
新井さん。
I found him.
秋山さん、あんたがくれようとしていたチャンス、どうやら俺はもらい損ねたようだ。それじゃ。
新井さん。
ああ、頭を一撃、余分な発砲は一切なし。こりゃあ殺す気満々で撃ってるね。逃げなくていいんですか？
え？
犯人はさっき走ってった男ですよね。このままだとあなたが警察に捕まることになると思うんですが。
あんた。
仇の方ですよね、あなた。
ああ、そうだな。
警察ってのは嫌なやつが多いとこです。捕まったら無理やり自白させられてしまうかもしれませんよ。
花ちゃん。
あ、ちょっと手遅れでしたね。
お前か。動くな。動くな。
俺？
動くなと言ってるだろう。
いや、おい、違うって。いや、俺じゃないんだって。無駄な抵抗はやめろ。
杉内さんの尋問は半端ないと思いますんで、気合い入れて頑張ってください。それじゃ。
暴れるなお前は。動くな。
杉内ってあの？おい、ちょっと待てよ、あんた。いや、だから違うんだって。さっきのとこに聞いてよ。ねえ。社長。花ちゃん。
Can we go a Yakuza game without a protagonist getting arrested? Is this the newest Yakuza? I don't think so. I think that's a completely different character. The one. He is the one. Wow, his life went to shit fast. Majima! Man, don't ever ask that man to defuse a bomb, I swear. Wait. Oh shit, no, that was Nishiki! Oh shit, this is the end of 1! Oh no, all the feels again. They're coming back.
Oi, 起きろ。起きろ。釈放だ。早く支度しろ。
You know what? Now I want to go back to the end of Yakuza 1. I want to actually see if Akiyama was there.
よかったな、目撃者がいて。あの可愛い顔したお前さんの部下の子に感謝すんだな。
花ちゃんのことですか。
あの女すげえ必死だったぜ。雨の中ずぶ濡れになりながらここに来て。社長はやってませんってな。
そうですか。
秋山。
How was work, Dragon? Hope it went well.
駆け込み寺だかなんだか知らねえが、てめえみてえに誰彼構わず金を貸すバカがいると、バカから金借りたバカが調子乗って暴れんだ。これ以上俺ら警察の邪魔しないでくれよ。
Oh shit. Hope it wasn't anything too serious, dude.
犯罪が増えるって言ってんだよ。
ゲーム感覚ですか。
そうだ。今回のドンパチもお前が絡んでたってことは割れてんだ。お前が遊び半分で金村連中を煽ってっからこんなことになっちまったんだよ。
杉内さん。
ああ？
俺はね、俺なりの信念があって金貸してるつもりなんですよ。だから金貸しはやめません。もういいですか？早く帰りたいんで。
金村が死んだよ。
いつ？
お前がぐっすり寝ている最中だ。いいか、これ以上金村工業と上野清和会の件には関わるな。てめえが金村の連中に近づいたらこっちも徹底的にお前のこと洗ってやるぞ。
The all too familiar Yakuza ringtone. Oh, Chief. I finally got a hold of you. I'm so glad you're out. I thought you'd be in the slammer for weeks, months, maybe even years. Hana-chan, you know I was only in there for questioning, right? They didn't actually arrest me. Whatever it was, I'm so relieved. All the running I did down to the station paid off. Yeah, you really came through for me. I appreciate it. By the way, Chief, while you've been lounging around in jail, work's been piling up like there's no tomorrow. Get back to the office now. I like this like image of Hana up there. She's like, what? How do I work this thing? Hana-chan, please. I barely slept a wink last night. I'm seriously wiped out here. And whose fault is that? Oh god, this really is just mine and Moon's relationship. All that nonsense yesterday could have been avoided if you just did your job. Don't let me down this time, Chief. You got tons of work to do. Hana-chan? Hello? She hung up on me. Oh, might as well get back to Sky Finance. Alright. Kamurocho's finally opened up to us. I don't see any sub-stories, so looks like we're in the clear. However, as is per Yakuza tradition... Shogi, there you are. Oh, it's been too long. Karaoke, 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 karaoke. Karaoke. Oh, come on, I'm like in my early 30s. Who you calling Pops? Also, what is going on with your face, dude? I will say, it doesn't seem like Akiyama's good for crowd control. Unless I just haven't unlocked a good, like, crowd-clearing move yet. He's definitely better off for one-on-one engagements. Which is why I'm going to get a bicycle. Come on. Come here, buddy. I'll be taking that. Yeah, you better be afraid. Remember, you asked for this. I was just gonna go sing some karaoke, but no, you had to come and pick a fight with me. I think I walked right past karaoke. Oops. It is time. It is time for new Yakuza karaoke songs. Alright, so what do we got? Pure Love and Kamurocho. Get to the Top and Raindrops. I think this is a new one. Man, I really like the music in this game. It's so good. Oh God. I'll have to look up who Akiyama's VA is. Also, is Kiryu in this game? Yes, Kiryu is in this game. But the thing about Yakuza 4 is it has 4 protagonists in it. So, Kiryu will show up. I just don't know when. I mean, the dude did get stabbed in the gut by the end of the last game, so dude deserves a break. We need to let our boy Kiryu rest for a bit. What was that? It's like me trying to remember the lyrics to a song. I just, Name's Kiyoshi Yamadera, and you would laugh at the real guy because... Why would I laugh at the real guy, Moon? I'm sorry, Koichi Yamadara. Alright, I'll do that when we get a break. Why not? Another round. Because I still want to finish up those songs, and then I kind of want to redo the one where he sings, but in like the simpler. Oh god, that is a lot of Ys.
Let's get to the top. Let's get to the top. Let's get to the top.
Oh god, that's fast. What? Oh god, that's a lot of Ys at the end. Ooh. Alright, not bad. Alright. And we'll do this one, but simple. Just because I actually really do like this song. I want to hear it again. God, that is so fast. You're not wrong, Moon. He has a really good voice. Did I do better? No, it does not seem I did. How did I do worse that time? Hacked. Hacked. Wow, they actually give you unlimited extended time to sing. Usually after the first time you pay the extra 500, then they cut you off. But nope, not this time. Alright, let's go take a break. Because I actually do need to go refill on water. So, when we get back, I'll get Kokoms on for tonight, and we'll continue Yakuza 4. See you all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Let me just get the Kokon's window open. Alright, now it's open. Get the Kokon feed up. Alright, there we go. It's now time to get back into the game. Alright, so gotta go back to the sky, and oh god, they actually, I just now realized that there's a lot more taxi service around here.
ABG, I've reawakened my addiction to Fallout Shelter.
No, you fool, what have you done?
I already have 50 vault dwellers, okay?
I haven't touched Fallout Shelter in ages. I think that was around the time that Fallout 4 was just announced.
Dude, Fallout Shelter's really good, actually.
It's charming. I remember putting a lot of time into it, that's for sure, and that's about the only time you've ever seen me put a monochrome amount of time into a mobile game.
I'm in.
Hi, Moon. So, I looked up Akiyama's voice actor, and the comparison to Lupin earlier fits so much better because he's the current voice of Zenigata.
No way.
Yep. He's Zenigata for Part 6, which is the newest Lupin that came out, like, I think a year ago?
That is fucking funny. But when I first saw him, I was like, that's the voice actor for Akiyama?
Hey, don't judge a person just
Lord.
by their voice. You should know that by me, Moon.
I didn't, sir.
Ma'am. Holy hell, there are so many dudes here. Why are there, like, two big sumo dudes?
There's the Wendy's.
Hmm? Why is my mic picking sound up? It shouldn't be doing that.
Maybe lower the gain if it's too loud. It's simple but effective. Please tell me no, I only got the giant chick. We might be in trouble here. Wait,
I'm gonna hang it for
a bicycle.
Second. I'll bring it back.
Alright.
Maybe it lets me.
$500? Seriously? That is so pitiful.
There we go. I'd say my vault so far is turning out good. I posted in the game chat.
Alright, here's a shop. I need to get medicine.
All of the medicine?
All of the medicine. Well, all but like 3 spaces of medicine.
All of the drugs?
No, there's only stuff to increase heat, nothing to increase health, so I have to get food.
Huh. Also, I'm going to be a walking zombie to work on Sunday since I'm 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. tomorrow, and then Sunday I'm 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
What even is your schedule? Like, holy hell, dude.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to him about it again.
Okay, there we go. Full health. I just realized something. It looks like, yeah, our place is like right above Serena.
Maybe that's leading to something.
What, is it leading to the fact that I can never escape this damn building location?
That, and maybe a certain someone comes by to visit sometimes.
Ah, Date.
Nishiki?
No, he's in multiple pieces. We literally saw him blow up in a cutscene earlier.
Jesus Christ.
And then all the feelings just hit me right in the gut again. But I just had sushi.
More sushi.
Ooh, that actually looks really good. If it wasn't ice cold.
Does he not have a microwave in the office?
It doesn't look like it. Which is his
Then
own
he's a
fault.
fool.
All offices need to come with a microwave. My office needs to come with a microwave.
And tell him that. Also, don't smoke indoors, you asshole.
At least don't smoke where there's so much paper around.
Right. And it's your workspace, too.
God, it's so much of a mess. This might actually be my office. Welcome back, Moon.
Is that?
The dude on the right is me in a photo, just asleep.
Ah, すみません。お客さんですか。どうぞどうぞ。はい。
スカイファイナンスってこちらでよろしいんでしょうか。
ええ。ああ、ここちょっと分かりにくい場所ですもんね。どうぞどうぞおかけください。
はい。
Man, dude, clean out your ashtray.
You're right.
For a second, I was about to say, clean out your ass.
はい。
ご融資のご相談でしょうか。
ええ。まあ。
Oh, what a coincidence.
What a winky dink.
タバコ吸ってもいいでしょうか。
ああ、はいはい。どうぞどうぞ。すいませんね。接客はいつもジムの女の子に任せっきりなもんで、こういう時気が利きませんで。
Wait, aren't cigarettes supposed to have like the brown part of it to know where that's the end you're supposed to not smoke?
They're cigarettes with white butts.
Oh, okay.
In Waterwork, I've learned there's so many fucking versions of Marlboro.
はい。
それで、ご融資の件ですか。
はい。それなんですが。
ええ。
こちら保証人や担保なしで無制限にお金を貸してもらえるというのは本当でしょうか。
無制限ですか。どちらでそのような話を。言えないと。まあいいでしょう。多分あなたへの融資を断った同業他社の方にでも聞いたんでしょうから。うちの店は金貸せないけど、あの店なら貸してくれるかもよって。どうせ他にもいろいろ吹き込まれたんでしょ。うちの店は同業の人たちにはあんまり評判良くないでしょうからね。で、おいくらほど必要なんですか。
About $1 million.
5.
ライターお借りしてもいいですか？
1 billion yen.
どうぞ。
大女優んあ、まあ、いや、カムロ町にしては変わった名前のお店だなと思いまして。今、あなたが働いてるお店のライター？
いや、そうではないんですけど、以前そのお店にお世話になっていたことがありまして。
そっちの業界長いんですか？
ええ、まあそれなりに。
で、いくら必要なんですか？とりあえずいくら貸してほしいのか言ってくれなくちゃ、こっちも話のしようがないんで。
Those flowers in the vase stick out like a sore thumb.
Oh, only 100 million? I can make that in an hour.
現金で1億円。10日以内に私に融資していただけませんでしょうか
？1億ですか。
はい。
保証人はい
ません。
担保も
ありません。
保証人なし、担保なし。それで現金一括で1億円ね。あんたさ、自分の言ってることの意味分かってんの？
やっぱり無理ですよね、そんな話。そうですよね。すみません。私どうかしてました。この話忘れてください。お時間取らせてしまってすみませんでした。それじゃ。
ちょっと待った。貸さないとは言ってませんよ。ま、ゆっくりお茶でも飲みながらお話ししませんか？
Hi, man.
God, you're right. That thing does stick out like a sore thumb.
See? It's so bright compared to everything else.
Now, here's the deal. We require each of our clients to pass a test before we finance their loans. A test? That's right. A test to guarantee whether or not I can trust you. Trust me? Yep. We test all our customers before agreeing to loan them anything. We had one person care for the elderly for a week and another pick up all the litter in Kamurocho. We even had one woman work in the red light district. The tests are more difficult depending on the loan amount and terms. In your case, well, the test will be hard. You got it. But if you pass, I promise you to loan you the amount you want under the terms you specified. And back into the cutscene.
Why even go into... Okay.
Obviously, this game took inspiration from the greatest game ever created, The Quiet Man.
Can we not bring up that game?
さっき10日以内って言ってたけど、つまりあなたすぐにお金が必要なんだよね。
はい。
急いでるんだよね。
Okay, not gonna lie, I felt a little dirty even comparing these two.
Yeah.
でもテストに受からなかったら時間の無駄遣いになっちゃうわけなんだけど、どうします？それでもテストの方受けてみますか？
はい。やらせてください。
本当にいいんですね。
私にはもう他の選択肢はないんです。お願いします。そのテスト受けさせてください。
And back to text dialogue. Alright. Mind if I take this? Go right ahead. Sky Finance. Oh, is this Sakiyama-san? Gito-chan, where are you? Is everything okay? I'm down at the Kamurocho precinct. They just finished grilling me about Kanemura-san. Kanemura? What are they doing questioning you? I'm the one who found him. Walked back into the office and there he was, dead. Sorry you had to see that, but hey, it wasn't exactly been smooth sailing on my end either. Speaking of, I take it that you heard about Arai-san by now? Yeah, some detective named Sugiuchi told me. I still can't wrap my head around it. Me neither. Listen, we shouldn't talk about this stuff over the phone. You free to meet up later? Yeah, got some questions I want to ask you too. Sure thing. Think you could call me back in a few though? I'm just finishing up with a customer. Oh, yeah, no problem. Talk to you soon.
Line.
Sorry, I was having to check something. Sorry.
You're good.
No, Akiyama just sits there thinking very intently right now, like, should I really give her the loan or not? What even am I gonna test her on? What am I gonna say? She's too
What
pretty.
am I getting for dinner tonight?
I should really probably put that bento into the refrigerator before it goes bad. There's meat in there. No, seriously, he really should put that bento in the refrigerator before it goes bad.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Seems another one of my customers is in a bit of a pinch. It's fine. So, back to business. 10 days, 100 million yen. That's
Hi, Moon.
right. Welcome back, Moon.
Thank you.
Understood? In that case, can I ask you to swing by again tomorrow? I'm gonna need a little time to mull that test over. Okay. Come prepared, though. We'll be starting right when you get here. I will. Test number 1. Would you like to go sing karaoke, yes or no?
Oh my fucking god.
Uh-oh.
それじゃあ明日。
ご来店お待ちしてます。
Moon, do you need a minute?
Yeah, I do. I need
Okay.
to go fucking scream into a pillow.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Duck and cover, folks.
お名前聞いてもよろしいですか？
Oh god, I don't know. Sure, I got him.
リリ
No collateral damage.
リリさんですか？それは本名？それともお店の名前？
言わないとダメですか？
いえ、いいです。明日のご来店お待ちしてます。
And there's the explosion. Hey, it's Akiyama. Sorry to spring this on you at last minute, but I'm bringing a new girl into the club. She starts tomorrow. Provided she actually shows up, that is. Rearrange the shifts, shuffle things around. I don't care how you do it, just make it work. Look, I know how to run my business. Besides, I already made up my mind. Don't let me down. Later. The ball's in her court now. Oh, Chief! You actually decided to show up today. Good to see you too, Hana-chan. I thought it was gonna be, you now have access to that sit and exercise machine. Because that was not there before. Maybe I'll walk around town while I wait for Kito-chan to call me back. Hana-chan. Okay, guess I can't talk to you. I can't go anywhere without this phone ringing. Hello? Akiyama-san, it's me. Is now a good time? Yep, we're all in the clear. What's up? There's something I gotta talk to you about. You mind if we meet up for a few? Not at all. Where at? How about that building in Theater Square? You know, the red one down the alley? We'll have some privacy there. Anyways, it's time. It's the one right across from the movie theater. I'll be waiting up on the roof. Roof of the red building. Got it. Perfect. See you there. I'll do that in a bit. Oh no. We have a new layer of Kamurocho to explore. The rooftops. Oh my god, so many sub-stories.
Oh, did you see that they're apparently releasing a demo in June for a Strikers Battle League?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm excited. Sadly, it falls on a Friday, so I don't know if we're going to be able to play that. I might actually skip Yakuza that week just so we can try out Strikers. I'm so sick of this damn phone ringing. Akiyama speaking. Oh, Chief. I'm so glad I caught you. Why, what's up? There's a customer who wants to see you. It seems kind of important. Can you come back to the office? Yeah, hang tight. I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright, guess I'm gonna do a 180 and go back to work then. Oh, I see a key. Oh, Chief, you have a customer waiting. The one you told me about on the phone. Got it. Thanks. Apologies for the wait. So, tell me, what brings you here today? Are you Akiyama-san? You provide interest-free loans here, is that right? Indeed I do. That said, there are a few conditions. May I ask your name? It's, Shiobara. How much are you willing to lend out, usually? Mind telling me what you need the money, why you need the money first? That'll help me decide whether or not I should even give you the loan. Well, not too long ago, I drove my printing company into bankruptcy. I'd inherit the place from my father, you see. But this time I figure I'd start my own company from the ground up. You ran your father's company into the ground? It made money, but not enough to keep it out of the red. In the end, all I could do was downsize, but downsizing isn't always the best option, you know? The company was always on its way under. If our only available option was downsizing, wouldn't it have been better to just pull the plug? I think it's cowardly to fire people just to try and keep a company artificially afloat. So I took responsibility for my bad management and let the place go bankrupt. No hard feelings all around, right? I see, spoken like a typical spoiled heir. The old company doesn't matter anyways. What's important is getting this new company off the ground. So, will you lend me some money? I'm not against the idea, but why come to me? Can't you just get your bank to cover it? I guess I didn't pass the review. They asked me what business the company would be in, but I hadn't decided yet. Something online, that's for sure. Still haven't figured that out, huh? What is this face he's making? I smell something very rancid in here. What, you need planning documents too? Don't you loan sharks usually skip all the formality crap? No, it's just... Never mind. How much did you need? Let's see. How about 5 million? Why so much? Though, now that I think about it, you probably have no idea how much you really need. What the hell. I'll lend you the 5 mil. No interest. No collateral. Seriously? You're not pulling my leg here. But first, you're gonna have to pass my test. Sure, bring it on. I don't know what kind of test you're talking about, but I'll do anything you ask. Alright. So you want to start a company, be its president. In that case, I'll need you to...
Ooh, I see why Moon's mad now.
Yeah, I saw that.
You good, Moon?
Mhm.
You let it all out?
Oh, God. Yeah, no, I will say that's complete and utter bullshit.
Yeah, definitely. I need you to find 3 business partners. Find 3 people to be your business partners and bring them to me. Business partners? 3 of them? Is that really all you need? Yep. People who'll be happy to help build a company. What do you think? Can you do it? What are you talking about? I got tons of friends. It won't take long at all. I'll bring them back. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million for me. Chief, I couldn't help it over here. Are you really gonna lend money to that piece of work? He's nowhere near fit to start a company. You think so too, huh? To tell you the truth, I agree. He's all talk. You see a lot of that nowadays. So you never planned on giving him the loan in the first place, but then why bother with a test? Oh, I'll lend him the money, but only if he passes. I'm gonna teach him it's a rough world out there. But what if, just on the off chance... don't worry about it. A big mouth like him could never hope to pass one of my tests. You know, Hana-chan, a man might have a lot of people he calls friends, but I doubt many of them would actually be willing to risk their livelihood on him. He says it'll be a cinch to find 3 of them, but unless he's especially trustworthy or charismatic, they won't be on board. Immediately walks through the door. I was joking, by the way. Welcome back. So, where are those 3 partners? They just don't understand. NFTs are the wave of the future. I told them that they could easily pull in 100 million a year if they just left everything to me. Ah, so you failed the test. Yeah. It's not my fault. It's theirs. They're just too blind to see it. Wow, this does sound like an NFT pitch.
I'ma just look after my vault.
And after all those times they begged me for an invite to my parties, too. Parties? My online game parties, you mean you haven't heard? They're kind of a big deal. They call me Hurricane Salt. I see. Well, hardly matters at that point. You weren't able to pass the test, which means our loan discussion is over. My apologies. Hana-chan, would you mind showing Shiobara-san here out? It's time for him to go. Hi. Of course. Right this way, sir. Wait just a second. You're telling me you know all about me from one lousy test? Who do you think you are, a god? Yes. Yes. Please, I'm counting on you. Give me just one more chance. One more. Please, I'm begging you. Let me try again. I swear it'll take a whole lot more... I'll take it a whole lot more seriously this time. We have other business to attend to, you know, but it doesn't look like you'll be leaving anytime soon, so... Alright, one more time. Uh, 10 presidents' business cards or a hostess here after the club closes?
And president's business cards.
Print those cards! Bring me the business cards of 10 company presidents. Any kind of company will do. 10 business cards? Is that really all you need? Corporate CEOs, presidents of small factories, take your pick. Just find 10 of them. Get their cards and bring them back here. Are you sure? That sounds pretty easy. I mean, I used to be a president myself. I can get 20 or even 30 cards. No problem. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Well, good luck. I'll see you soon. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready for me. Chief, why are you giving him a second chance? You usually send somebody like him well on his way by now. He's just so astoundingly clueless. Don't you want to see how it ends? Not particularly. Look at it from my perspective. You always forget to collect on your loans. Too many bonehead customers like him, and I'll be up to my neck in extra work. And I appreciate every ounce of work you do, Hana-chan. Don't I always treat you to a delicious meal at the end of every month? I guess you can't do what you want. It's your company, after all. If it were you, Hana-chan, how would you go about collecting 10 presidents' cards? Well, I'd probably pop into an office building and talk to the company's president directly. A frontal attack, huh? Good answer. As for me, I'd probably grab hold of a president or two, take them to a print shop and have them mix me some cards. A little aggressive? Maybe. But yeah, that sounds like something you do. Nothing wrong with that. Hell, I could even have a print shop make up a bunch of fake cards if I wanted. Your straightforward method requires courage, while my way calls for quick wit. Regardless, I doubt he's capable of either. I was only able to find 9 cards. Welcome back. So, you got those cards?
Yeah.
I only have one. My father's. None of the CEOs I knew at the company are even in town. Nope, Dragon, you good? Dragon?
Huh?
Oh, I'm hearing
Was
something.
my game? Sorry. Turn that down.
Are there any company presidents here? It's all businessmen and restaurateurs. Actually, you're looking at one. Sorry if my appearance deceived you. Well then, since you weren't able to pass the test, I'm afraid I won't be giving you the loan after all. Hana-chan, would you mind showing Shiobara-san here out? It's time for him to go. The test was set up all wrong. I can do better, I promise. Please, I'm counting on you. Give me one more chance. One more. Oh, alright, but only one more. Now then. Host. Invite a hostess out after the club closes and bring her back to my office. A hostess club? That's it? I just bring the girl here and the 5 million is mine? I don't know. Oh, come on. It should be a piece of cake for a guy like you. What's the problem? I just don't have the cash. Hostess clubs are expensive, you know? It's a real shame. I'd have all kinds of girls trailing after me if I just had the money. I'd be like the Pied Piper of Kamurocho. I guess I have to point you over to my friend's hostess club then. You can put it on my tab. The place is called Sweet, over on Pink Street. Just tell them Akiyama sent you and they'll take care of the rest. Really? You can't do it without money, right? Well, I'm making that particular problem go away. So, what do you think? Can you do that? Yes, of course. No problem at all. I'll bring you the best hostess in the club. I'll be right back, okay? Chief, enough's enough. I've never seen you give somebody this many chances. I suppose you're right, but it's all just so interesting, don't you think? The guy's a walking disaster.
Damn.
Chief. But why'd you send him to a hostess club? Just go out and have fun, and on your tab, no less. A first-time visitor to a hostess club hardly ever manages to invite a girl out afterwards. Anybody who succeeds is either rich or a smooth talker, but this guy's broke, so he has about a 0% chance of pulling this off. We don't know that. I mean, he might fall into some crazy beginner's luck. That would be a miracle. Well, if he pulls off a miracle at a time like this, it'll be the first of many. Luck is just another kind of talent, wouldn't you agree? Maybe, but even so, if that guy gets his own miracle, then he's one of the most talented men I've ever met. Welcome back. So, where's that hostess? The club is no good. The girl at my table only said a few words, then clammed up almost immediately. Isn't it her job to get the conversation going? I'm the customer. The paying customer. Yeah, paying with someone else's money. Seriously though, any other club, and I would have had him eaten out of the palm of my hand. It all boils down to a bad club. Even if we were to assume that it was the club's fault, you still didn't manage to pass the test. That means I won't be giving you the loan. Just let me try a different test. I'm positive I passed with flying colors. Please, I'm counting on you. Just one more chance. It's always just one more with you. I've given you 3 chances already. No matter how many times you try, you'll never pass. Alright. So leave. I'm tired of having to string along a big talking nitwit. Please, this is it. My very last chance. If you give up on me now, I'm finished. Will you just leave already? I'm positive I can build a company that'll never ever need to downsize. You really want to start your own company, don't you? Are you sure you're being entirely honest with me and with yourself? Absolutely. No lies, no excuses, period. Fine, then this is your honest-to-goodness last chance. You fail, you leave. Got it? Got it. I'll pass it for sure this time. You'll see. Okay, here we go. My friend's leaflet company is in the red. If you can get it to turn a profit again, I'll lend you the 5 million yen. But that could take years. The door's right there if you're not interested. What's it gonna be? You in or out? Alright. Where is this leaflet company anyway? It's Paradise Advertising on Shichifuku Street, just past the M store. Let me give him a call. Hello, Paradise Advertising? This is Akiyama over at Sky Finance. Akiyama-san, what do I owe you the pleasure? You've been asking for management advice, right? I found the man for the job. Name's Shiwabara-kun. I'll be sending him your way shortly. Really? Shiwabara-san, is it? Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. Now it's all up to you. Paradise Advertising is West Shichifuku Street. I'm sure you'll see it when you get there. Alright, I'll be back. Chief, are you sure about this? This is one heck of a test. Isn't Paradise Advertising doing really bad right now, business-wise? Stuck in the red even though sales remain strong and steady? Yep, that's right. Even if sales go through the roof, the expenses are always higher. Which means the only choice is to downsize and cut their... Yep. All they can do is downsize. And our friend, Shiwabara-kun, who would rather see a company die than shrink, will now be forced to do just that. You're a bad man, Chief. Call it shock therapy. If he can't do this, he's hopeless. Shock therapy? Don't you think you should go check up on him just in case? You never know. Well, if you insist. Do you remember where Paradise Advertising is? The West End of... I literally just pointed him in the direction of where it is! I literally just gave the kid directions of, yeah, this is where you go. Hana, do you remember where it is?
Are you sure you're sure?
Yes.
God damn it, Red Scorpion attack in the storage. What the fuck?
Oh, get the pesticide.
I'm getting the guns. Where'd they go?
I don't want to learn from you anyways. You're not the only office in Kamurocho, you know. That's not the point. You've been blacklisted. There's not a loan shark in town who would lend to you now. You don't know that for sure. I'm never doing business with you ever again.
Oh dear. There we go. I got him killed. Luckily, I have a shit ton of Radaway and stem packs.
Pardon me, miss. Did I hear you were having money trouble? And who are you? Not another debt collector, I hope. No, not at all, but I am in the same line of business as that other fellow. A moneylender? Then I'd like to apply for a loan. Oh, but why bother? It's no use. It sounds like they got you blacklisted, is that right? How much do you owe? I'd say about 10 million or so. About? So you don't even know how much you borrowed? Loan sharks, credit cards, you name it, I borrowed money from it. What are you getting at? Oh, it's just that you put on a brave face for somebody so deep in debt. Nice clothes and all that. It made me wonder. What's the point of looking all pitiful just because I happen to owe some people money? This is how I live, after all. I see. You're something else. You know that? Business suit and fishnets, definitely not the combo I was expecting someone to wear.
Listen, I have to be prepared for everything.
Are you hitting on me? No, it's not that. Look, if you're truly ready to make a fresh start, come to my office, Sky Finance on Tenkeichi Street. Sky Finance? I've heard rumors. My name's Shun Akiyama, and you are? Me, I'm Shokomuto. Well then, Shoko-san, I hope you decide to pay me a visit. Goodbye. I have a feeling I'll see her sooner or later. In fact, she might actually be on her way. Maybe I ought to head back to the office and see. Alright, let's see. Couple around the Millennium Tower. We got one that's up by the place where you usually get the info on the host clubs. And then one's down by one of the restaurants. Nope, go wait. And the coin lockers.
Oh, with a snazzy new advertisement on them.
Yeah.
It's very pixelated.
Oh god, you're right. I didn't even notice it. Gotta love those PS3 graphics back in the day. Oh god, there's...
Now I oddly just want to play Ratchet and Clank a crack in time.
Yeah, get that for more defense. Huh? What's with him? I better not be stalking my girls. Hey, what are you doing? Whoa. Nothing. You were sneaking a look at something. Sneaking a look? No, I was just waiting for somebody. For who? There she is. Who? You mean Miki? Oh, do you know her? Sure, I own this place. What? And who might you be, A stalker, perhaps? No, nothing like that. I just wanted to see her. Are you one of her customers? Uh-huh. Why not just go into the club, then? Well, the thing is... What? I spent more than 5 million yen here over the past 2 years?
Jesus Christ, man!
And it looks like my money's finally run out. 5 million? That's right. I was this close to winning her over, too.
My guy, if you spend that much in 2 years, I think it might be a goddamn sign.
I can tell you why he didn't get a chance with her. It's because he's wearing that ugly as hell jean jacket.
Doesn't help with the PS3 textures.
God, could you imagine if someone in the real world actually made, like, PS3 texture clothing for real life?
Oh, someone's probably done that already.
Like, the closest I can think of is, like, there's actually, like, sleep pants that I own that it looks like jeans, but it really looks like it's PS3 textured.
Moon to Etsy? To Etsy?
Does Etsy even do clothes?
Yeah, there are people who sell clothes on Etsy.
Huh. If my 5 million yen wasn't enough, I think it might be time to call it quits. I just know I could do it if I had another million. What's your name? Taniguchi. I'm Akiyama. In addition to this club, I also run a loan office called Sky Finance. Yeah? Look, the way things are now, you got a snowball's chance in hell it's gonna work with Miki. Huh? Even with
TBG.
There's PS3 texture clothing on Etsy, isn't there?
No, but remember the Sly Bentley and Murray lights?
If you're saying that about the Carmelita one, yes, I've seen it.
Yeah, I was bringing that up.
Because Kevin Miller retweeted it. It looked really good.
Well, I don't know, into my throne.
Unless you make some changes, you could see her 10 more times and still get absolutely nowhere. Great. Besides, you need more than just money to woo a woman. First, you have to work on your look, then comes building up your personal brand of charm. But how do I do all that? Meet me in front of the Millennium Tower later. I'll give you a little advice. You'd do that for me? Sure. Wouldn't be much of an owner if I didn't step in to help a loyal customer. Thank you very much. Oh, and next time we meet, come all decked out in your Lady Killer best. Lady Killer? You know, clothes that you'd wear if you had a chance to go on a date with Miki. I want to get a feel for your sense of style. Oh, okay, I will. I'll see you later then, and thanks again. Hey, isn't that our scout? Oh,
They
God.
took my lunch money.
Working hard? Don't be slacking off now. Oh, hey there, boss. Don't hey there, boss me. All these girls walking by, you gotta talk to them. I can't, I'm afraid of women. Like that one. Some other club got her. I'm just not cut out for this job. What, quitting already? It's your choice to make, but you're being a little hasty, don't you think? It's just that nothing's going right. I call out to some girl and she either glares at me or ignores me altogether. I'm starting to get a complex here. Sounds like you talked to a lot of girls. How many leads did you get today? Leads? Come on, you know. How many phone numbers did you get? How many girls? 1. You gotta be kidding. I'll be living off bread crusts and water at this rate. I'm not too happy about it myself, you know. I wish there was an easier way to make money. Well, have you ever thought about getting into random fights in the street? They just give you money if you beat the hell out of them. I think I understand how you feel. Just, how are you calling out to these girls anyway? How? Like, normally. Hey, wanna be a hostess? Like that? Then what? What if she says she's not interested? I say, aw, come on, why not? Give it a shot. I don't blame them for giving you the stink eye. Maybe it was fate that I saw you here today. I'll give you a little basic lessons in scouting. Whether you learn anything, it's up to you. Huh? You mean you can scout, boss? What kind of idiot would you take me for? I tried my hand at all kinds of hostess clubs jobs before I came to my own myself. Wow, you sure don't mess around.
Well, no shit, he's the boss.
He's the boss of 2 companies! Now
Man, he's gotta look up a module on that.
Not when it comes to work, anyway. That's a trick to getting rich. Now, it's time for you to take the first step. Come with me. I'm gonna make a man out of you today. Do I have to?
Yep. Well, keep your job, yes.
Now, get moving. Seriously? What a drag.
You were literally just complaining about this job, and now you're complaining about having to actually do your job?
Sounds like half my coworkers. The first rule of scouting is never talk about scouting. The second rule is never let a girl pass you by. You've been standing around all day with only 1 lead to show for it. Proof positive that you've been playing hooky instead of working. Look.
No, the first rule of scouting is...
Bonk! Look, you can talk the talk, boss, but I see what you're saying. I do, but can you walk the walk? How good are you, really? You seem confident enough, so I guess you were probably really something at one point. Still, I get the feeling your skills are pretty rusty. You really want to go there. Okay, give me 5 minutes to do some scouting of my own, then. You tell me how many leads I should score in that amount of time. Seriously? Why does he always cover his nipples? I don't know, I'm kind of clueless when it comes to this stuff. I noticed. Ouch. Fine, alright. If that's the way it's going to be, then I'm not holding back. How about 3 times the leads I pull in? That's 3 people. You need 3 leads to win. Fine, why 3 particularly? Because a real master ought to be able to do 3 times better than a normal person, right? Whatever you say. Alright then, here I go. Clock starts now. In the next 5 minutes, talk to as many women as possible and ask for their phone numbers, i.e. get leads. Do keep in mind, however, that you're scouting specifically for hostesses. Not dates. Hi there. I'm a scout for a hostess club. You got some kind of nerve scouting a girl when she's here with her guy, Pops. I guess I do. My apologies. Hold up. I ain't gonna let you off the hook that easily. Come here a second. I'm kind of in a hurry. Shut up. I'll teach you to mess with me. I wasn't even messing with you!
So they sure think they're messing with them.
Oh, now you gotta die.
I'm just gonna pretend I'm this guy, Akiyama, and that's my boss. Oh, satisfying. Wish I could fucking do that.
Anyway, sorry, can I go now? Yes, sir.
Friggin', I can't find a voice clip of Scott saying boink.
Hi, I'm a scout for a hostess club. Got a sec? Huh? Why do you want to talk to me? Because you're cute. Gotta be cute if you want to be a hostess. Oh, I see. That's right, so what do you think? It's not easy work, but it's good work if you give it your all. Could you maybe tell me more? Of course. Let me leave you my cell number, and I'll be in touch. Okay, sure, and thank you. Oh, that's one down. I understand completely. You probably have some objections to the industry, but, you know, it just might be your dream job. Haven't you heard? Working as a hostess is a dream job for a young woman these days. In fact, hostess clubs, fashion mags are all the rage. Huh? Really? Really? Are you sure a cute girl like you wouldn't be interested? Me? Cute? Gosh. It's true, sure, there are plenty cute girls around here, but they're not the ones who caught my eye. But, be pretty great and make yourself even more fabulous, no? I guess so. Here's my card, then. Can I get your number? Uh-huh. Alright, I'll be in touch. Woman sighted. Engaging. Hey, what do you think you're doing on my turf? What? This isn't anybody's turf. You're just trying to start something. Shut your trap and get lost. I mean, I can break your jaw instead. Yeet. I'm surprised that Akiyama's, like, indicator for, like, no weapon combat is not just a foot. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. It's okay, you sure are strong. And by business, I have to be. Anyways, what do you think about the hostess job? I never worked at a hostess club before. I wonder if I'd be any good. You'll be fine as long as you keep motivated and focus on customer service. Why don't you try it out for a day? Alright, I will. Excellent. Here's my card. Could I get your cell phone number? Sure. Thanks for the opportunity. Alright, then. I'll be in touch. And that's how it's done. I know there's a pawn shop called Bisupan around here somewhere. Where though? It's on this street, not too far down. I go there all the time. Great. One of the customers gave me a present that I'm really not into. Figure I could at least get some cash for it, you know? You're gonna love the Bisupan. They offer the best prices for anything you bring in. That wasn't a lead. Yep. There you are.
Really not a time to get that?
I already got all 3 leads.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Women spotted. Engaging.
Could you sound any more nerdy?
Woman. would you like to go watch me play World of Warcraft?
Hmm.
A little too close to home for you, Dragon?
I don't even play World of Warcraft.
Not anymore, you don't.
Then I have a boyfriend.
Yeah, but you could never get a date unless when you asked them to play Warcraft, so you gave up Warcraft.
I never played Warcraft to begin. Fuck Blizzard.
Well, that too, but still.
Hey, I play Diablo, and Wizard works with Diablo.
Yeah, still
Be
fuck
nice.
Blizzard.
Stop it.
No, they're a shitty company. Seriously.
Yeah, no, seriously,
Be nice.
fuck Blizzard.
Why?
We'll get into it after.
Yeah. Oh, Lord, there's a lot to unpack.
Okay, then.
I'll send you the quick gist of it real quick.
How do you remember, eh, boss? Whoa! You managed to get 4 leads in only 5 minutes? Heh. I could have done better if I were younger. Wow, boss, you really meant business out there. Now you got me motivated too. I'm gonna go give it everything I got. Excellent. That's all I ask. Good luck. Yes, sir. Heh. And the boss man emerges with dignity intact. Akiyama seems like the kind of guy he would never lose dignity no matter what.
There you go, Moon. I sent you like the quick gist of it.
Alright, let's see. We still got 2 over there. We still gotta go back to the office because of that woman, and then we gotta go to the advertisement agency for that dude that we kept giving a runaround. Let's get a new heat move. Weapon? Nope, a tattered scarf. I hear the swing, but I don't see it.
Getting louder. Now you're getting further from it.
No, I see one. Yeah, might as well see what's down here. Alright, fine. Yep, I hear it somewhere. There you are. Alright, there was one back here. I'm guessing it was probably, like, up on a shelf or something. There you are. Ooh, spicy knife. And a lighter.
There's his lighter.
He finally found it after all this time. How's a tattered scarf? Probably garbage. 1 defense. The awful smell of this thing should keep enemies away. Never take it to a club. Oh. Is it in a tree? No. I hear it, but I don't see it.
Hear what? TBG, you're going crazy.
PBG? Not crazy?
There you are.
No.
A hyper stun gun. Worth it.
What makes it a hyper?
Probably like, I don't know, has like more electricity associated with it.
Way of the Keymaster. Open 5 coin lockers.
Huh, take that, Sora. I'm the true Keymaster.
Yeah, you know about other. Yeah, you about like 15 other characters in
Oh
Kingdom
my
Hearts.
god, look at this outfit. There is so much to dissect from this in just the first few seconds of seeing it.
Then dissect it.
No matter how, well, it's a good thing I got that spicy knife. No matter how long I wait for her, I know she won't come. Every story has an ending, some fulfilling, some not. Our story falls within the latter, I'm afraid. But an unfulfilling end doesn't need to be sad. It merely is an end. Ugh.
Oh god. Are we pulling some Romeo and Juliet shit right here?
TBG, you want to feel old? Splatoon is 7 years old.
I never played the first Splatoon, so get back to me when you say Splatoon 2 is 7 years old.
But still, Splatoon is a series that's 7 years old. That makes me feel fucking old.
Speaking of Splatoon, I'm excited for Splatoon 3.
Same here.
Alright, I hear it. A manhole, huh? The lid's too heavy for me to lift up to open. Alright, where is it? Think? No, that wasn't it. There you are.
Wait, have you seen DK's victory animation for Striker's Charge?
Oh, it's so good.
He fucking breakdances. I love it.
Someone paired it with the Donkey Kong rap, and it actually fits so well.
Good.
Have you seen Peaches where she just gets so pissy about losing?
Yeah, but she calms herself down.
She's just like, no, settle down. Don't be like Daisy.
Don't want to be canceled on Twitter.
Oh no, somebody's dead. What's the matter? You're sweating like crazy.
Well, he was going to play some stomach medicine from the drugstore, but I can't move another step or else.
Yikes. Don't move. I'll go buy some for you. Just hang in there, okay? Well, feeling better? I think I'm over the worst of it. I guess it wasn't a good idea to hit 20, yakiniku restaurants in a sink. 20 restaurants?!
Damn, dude.
Really? 20 of them? You must really love yakiniku.
Then Kiryu laughs in 38.
Oh, no. It's my job. Sorry, I should have introduced myself earlier. I'm Majikawa, the Michelle Guide Corporation. I truly appreciate you stepping in to help upon seeing me squirm like that. Thanks a million. It was nothing. The name's Akiyama. I'm a moneylender here in Kamurocho. Michelle Guide, isn't that a company that publishes restaurant guidebooks over Europe? Yep, that's right. And now we'd like to introduce the best of Kamurocho in a Japanese edition of our legendary guidebook. I'm here doing research. But the place just has so many restaurants to try and find the hidden gems. Can you really judge these places properly when you eat so much at once? Sure. They say an empty stomach is the best condiment, but empty or full hardly matters to us pros when it comes to reviewing a given dish. Ah, I see. So simply knowing a lot about food isn't enough, huh? Impressive. Thank you very much. I'm embarrassed to admit, however, that Japanese food isn't in my area of expertise. For days now, I've been wandering blindly from restaurant to restaurant, trying to prove that it just proves that I need a local point to point me to the right direction. Akiyama-san, you said you worked in finance here in Kamurocho. You must know all kinds of high-end restaurants in the area, then, yes? Well, when it comes to spending money on food, I'm not exactly what you call frugal. Excellent. I've been searching for somebody like you. Would you be so kind as to tell me some of the better restaurants you know? I'd gladly compensate you for your time, of course. I don't see why not. There must be some kind of reason I stopped to help you, so sure. I can show you some places. Really? Thank you so much. could you tell me about your favorite yakiniku restaurant then? And if you could tell me which of their dishes has the most mouth-watering texture and what their most unique awful dish is, that'd be great. Some pretty specific requests you have there. Many of our readers consider themselves foodies. They prefer selections that are not only tasty but also make good conversations as well. Sounds rough. Ugh, there goes my stomach again. I'll rest for a moment at a bar I know, at least until my stomach settles. I'm terribly sorry, but could you come to Earth Angel in the Champion District once you're done gathering restaurant info? Oh, sure. Hope you feel better. So, mouth-watering texture, a unique awful dish, or offal dish, at my favorite yakiniku restaurant, right? That's right. Good luck. Oh, and thank you. Ow. Yeah, definitely the one Hana-chan likes so much. Yakiniku, that's ramen, right?
I think so.
Oh, wait, Moon, did you manage to get any of the Amori plushes before they sold out?
No. I wanted the cat and the eggplant.
Oh, Mr. Plant Egg.
Mm-hmm.
They'll restock at some point.
They'll restock. I've seen so many people who are like, all right, I'm ready. Oh, why are they all sold out?
I got fucking lucky getting all 4 of them.
I've only got Plant Egg, the Sprout Mole, and Muo.
Freaking, yeah, no, I was talking to Alan about it. He said, I looked at my bank account for a minute, I looked back, and they're sold out.
I read the description of one of them, and it's so cruel.
What, for which one?
Something where it's like, you can hang it anywhere.
Fucking hell, Omo Cat. First
Yeah,
the keychain, now the...
I was like, no, I'm not gonna... No.
Listen, it's dark, but I gotta admit, it's fucking funny.
I mean, it's a little funny, at the same time, it's like, oof.
Yeah.
Just no.
Doesn't help the Mari keychain.
I mean, I think, like I said to TBG, I think the one I shared was worse.
What did you share? Let me see. Oh, the basil one?
The basil one, probably.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, the basil.
Oh, that poor kid.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I really messed up his sunglasses.
You messed up his
6
face.
shades. Well, his 6 shades, more importantly.
Oh no, you can't wear them at night.
Alright, where was the... Let's see.
How else will he hide his now uglier face?
Oh, it's all the way over there.
You can move?
That tells how you really feel, Dragon.
No, let's talk about the guy you beat up.
I know, tell us how you really feel now.
He's an asshole for attacking you.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm good. I just need a good chuckle after, you know, the text messages I got.
Yeah.
After Akiyama increases his relationship with certain people around town, if he gets involved in a battle near them, they will sometimes come to his aid. Maybe that's where that one gif is from.
God. You know, teams you're kidding. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out.
Mm-hmm.
Food. So I'm guessing it's like how Yakuza 2 did it, but instead of doing a sub-story, it's just, oh, come back to these places regularly and they'll help you out in fights.
Oh, you'll be really nice for the Mew Code plush.
If it makes a cat sound when you squeeze it.
Yes!
There you go, dragon. You can see where my anger comes in.
Oh, Lord.
What are you looking at? I tell you, nice weather puts me in a great mood. How about yourself, buddy?
There's something in the sky. Oh, it's the sun!
Oh god, my retinas! Forget it, those girls hate my guts. Don't give up now. After all, you've only seen 3 of them.
What goes through your mind to even...
I don't know why, but this dude who is trying to, like, sell this guy on hostess clubs disturbs me greatly.
Dragon.exe is... His character area needs to reboot. Give me a second after Remo Mood sent me.
I'm telling you, it isn't working out. It's no use. I'll never manage an article on
Yeah,
hostess
no, I
clubs.
definitely see where you're pissed off, Moon.
Text it. Sorry, I don't.
Excuse me, I hate to interrupt, but if you're not going in, would you mind moving aside? Oh, sorry. We'll get out of your way. Wait, aren't you Mimizawa-san from the Mars Fighters comedy duo? Wow, I'm a big fan of you. See, Mimizawa-san, I told you had plenty of fans in Kanto. Are you here for work? Oh, wait, I think we ran into this guy back in, like, Yakuza 1 or 2.
Who is it?
It's like from Mars Fighters. I think it was a sub-story that Kiryu did. It was like a comedy duo.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like something when we were in Sotenbori. Are you here for work? I hope it goes well. I'll be rooting for you. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Minamizawa-san, this is your chance. This is a fan of yours, so he knows the nightlife around here. Maybe he can tell you about a hostess clubs. What are you talking about? You want me to embarrass myself in front of a fan? Here's the thing, Minamizawa-san. Entertainers have to be responsible if they want to get hired back. Fulfilling your assignment is paramount. Keep up the spoiled brat act, and I'll see to it that you never darken our doorstep of our publishing house again. Alright, okay. What is with this covering nipple gesture they always keep doing?
I don't know.
EBG, I know which shirt you should get from the Amori collection.
Which one?
The random hero fan one.
Why are both you and Moon suggesting that shirt to me?
Because you said Hero's one of your favorite characters.
Yeah.
They're all my favorite after that game.
Or, you can get the pocket t-shirt.
And, Hero kind of is you.
Damn it, I hate
Obviously,
how
Moon would need the Aubrey Smash t-shirt. She has all her weapons.
Literally, me and Moon were teasing each other about that stuff not, 2 hours ago before the stream even started?
Yep.
You can't even tell me to get the Kel and Friend t-shirt, because I already have it.
Well, yeah, you give off big Kel energy.
That, and I have the Basil one.
Which one, though? There's like 3 Basil shirts.
The one where it says, "My thoughts will follow you into your dreams."
Ah.
I'm tempted to order the Hero shirt for TBG.
Do it.
Moon! Excuse me, do you happen to frequent hosts clubs, if I may be so bold to ask? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Wonderful.
Oh god, at some point you get the neighbor's room t-shirt.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashibi, an editor for Casanova, a magazine for men who want to become more popular with the ladies. And, I'm Akiyama. The thing is, Akiyama-san, we've commissioned a series of articles from Minamizawa-san here on some tips to use at the club's Jewel and Shine. But it seems like they do things differently out west where Minamizawa-san is from. He's having a hard time hitting it off with the Tokyo girls. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you think you could give Minamizawa-san a little info on some of the girls at the clubs I've mentioned? I'll pay you for your time, of course. Come on, Minamizawa-san. Don't you have something to add? Please? Well, I guess I could tell you about a couple of my favorites. That would be wonderful. Thank you very much. We're working out of Cruise Bar in the Kamurocho Underground Mall. Could you stop by there when you have time for, when you have the info for us? Please, whenever you can. Sure thing. I'll see you later then. Key. Key. I hear a key. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. You can't hide from me.
You know, actually, I have 3 Yamori t-shirts. I have the Release Energy t-shirt, I have the Kel one, and I have the Basil one.
There you are. And soon you will have all of them.
At some point, probably. I really want this Mari one, because the artwork is really good. Although I might also get the 1-year anniversary print.
I didn't even come anywhere close to you, asshole.
Oh, definitely a later time, because I just no surprise. The 1 anniversary print is $143. And it's sold out currently.
Why are there always so many sumo guys here?
Just Japan.
Foot.
How's the combat compared to 3?
A hell of a lot better.
They don't block as much, I'm guessing?
Nope.
Good.
Also, I really like how Akiyama fights.
A lot of kicks, I noticed.
Like I said, this man never skips leg day. This man invented leg day.
There's a kid in my elementary school that whenever we played kickball, if he was up to kick, it was an automatic home run because he would kick it all the way into the forest almost every time.
Don't throw. Why would you throw the baton away, you idiot?
Because he doesn't need it.
Because he can't stick it to his leg.
I mean, you get enough duct tape.
What'd I get? Ooh, stamina. I'll get rid of this scarf. Nope, that's not it. Where was that one sub-story having to go away? Let's see. Which Shinfuku? Oh, over there. Okay. So it's probably by the park then. Yo, what's going on? Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, that Shiobara guy you sent over showed up. He marched in blustering about how he's gonna put me in the back when I showed him the books. I guess he ran out of steam. Well, the thing is, he inherited his father's company, but he didn't want to downsize, and because of that, he wound up running the place into the ground. He willingly ruined his father's business just to avoid downsizing? Say, Akiyama-san, do you think that'll happen to my place? Most likely. I peered over your books last time we talked. You'd be hard-pressed to get any more profit if you cut all the corners you can. The only thing left to do is the downsize. I know. Well, that may be true, but still, these people have been with me from day one. I gotta be frank with you here. It's your job as president to make this decision. I guess you're right. Oh, another thing. Do you know where Shiobara-kun went? Not exactly. He was walking towards Children's Park, though. He was? Thanks, I'll have to stop by again sometime soon. Alright, place your bets. How much do you think this is going to end in a fight?
Yes.
The hell?
Also, I was just like...
Boxy
oh,
garbage?
What?
I thought that was a key for a second.
Well, you just picked up some garbage.
I'm the trash man. Give me the garbage. Give me the garbage.
No, save it for Stardew.
Moon, give me the garbage.
I don't have the garbage.
Give me the garbage.
I don't have garbage.
I know you got
Is
it.
it garbage time?
It's garbage
That was a
day.
trash man. Garbage day.
I don't have any trash.
But I am trash.
What are you talking about? You got me, Moon.
Hey!
So you admit it.
I never said I wasn't. I don't deny it.
We're all trash here.
Did you just call Moon trash?
Listen, she's been around us enough to at least be considerate.
No.
Oh.
No. I am the high-ranking Moon. I sit in the sky on my cloud happily. Leave me out of this.
Moon, you know air pollution's a thing, right?
Because that cloud could be passing gas doesn't mean...
I believe that's called thunder.
We're expecting that, were you?
Okay, I think we all need a minute.
That was a genuine laugh. Oh my god.
God, I'm just having zero flashbacks now with how hard we're laughing.
I'm crying.
You get it?
No.
Did somebody say guess?
Oh no, he's back.
God, no.
God, I wish Tamma were here. Only she can do the Libido voice the best.
Oh my god.
Soon, guys, soon. She'll be back.
Yeah.
I know, because she still is waiting on her computer equipment to get over there, and then she'll be back.
Said I think her stuff was being sent out here pretty soon too.
It should be I think it was said early next month, so probably sometime next week.
Yeah.
All right, what's wrong? You dropped by Paradise Advertising, yeah? Did you hear all that gaseous sounds? Seriously, what was up with that?
Shut up.
Wait, okay, Moon. What did the Kiryu chant thing did come through, right?
Yeah, that came through. I heard it.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I heard it.
You knew all along, didn't you? Knew what? You sent me to that company knowing full well that the only thing I could do was downsize. They have sufficient sales and good management, but they take all the leaflet orders they can. I don't see how they could possibly bring in any more money. Which means they have to reduce their expenses. Employee salaries have already been slashed, and there's simply no more fat to trim. The president is a real go-getter, too. Keeps pristine books, has great employee morale, and still he's stuck in the red. And that sounds like your CEO... Sounds like the CEO you claim to be. You're looking in all the right places. If we need to reduce expenses, the only thing left to do is cut personnel costs, in other words. Hey, if it isn't old Shiwabara's idiot son, imagine my surprise running into you here. You worked for my father's company. You remember me, do ya? Well, thanks to you burning down your old man's business, I'm out of a job. But I either had to downsize or close the place down. My hands were tied and well, then you should have downsized. You think your way was more noble? My hands were tied. Ha! You think that's gonna make up for all the hardship you caused? Speaking as a manager, downsizing is... Does it make you proud that you didn't downsize? Well, guess what, pal? Your pride won't put food on our table. Who'd hire me now at my age? I'd either live on the street or die in the gutter. Take your responsibility and die alongside me. Wow, that escalated.
Jesus.
Bad idea, old man. Once you take a life, your own life is over for good. Shut up. You can never understand how I feel. Never. You're right, I couldn't. Still, murder's not the answer. What's your deal, anyway? You taking this moron's side? If you want to try to start over, I can help. Well, I can lend you money anyways. I don't want your damn money. How dare you insult me? Ugh, that does it. We'll all go down together.
Emerhocho Man.
Okay.
Why does it sound like a shitty superhero?
Kamurocho Man, just Kiryu wearing the wrestling outfit. Alright, well, if you want to die so easily, come on, get up. Holy hell!
Jesus!
What even was that kick?
Powerful one.
The one where it says, I'm gonna knock you on the ass.
You good, Moon? You sound a little drunk.
No, I'm not drunk. Trust me.
Nah, it's the fumes up in the clouds.
Fuck you!
Enough of this bullshit. I worked with his dad for more than 30 years. We were good friends, all of us. And then this ignorant moron, he tore it all to pieces. That company was... It can't be easy to start over at your age, but you're willing to try. Stop by Sky Finance on Tenkaichi Street. I'm just a moneylender, but a little money might just be what you need right now. Sky Finance? Drop by anytime. You knew all along. You knew that downsizing was the only way to get that company in the black. Yep, sure did. I knew it! Then why? Why? His friends have been with him from the start. The president didn't want to downsize, but that was the only way to save this company. And he still couldn't bring himself to do it, so you've come here to mull it all over. Is that right? That angry old man, Paradise Advertising, I imagine you probably understood this by now, but downsizing isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sure, it's not always the ideal or even the only option, but sometimes you have to do what's best for the company. If you don't, you might end up hurting a lot more people, like that old man. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Could you ask that leaflet company guy to come meet us here? Sure. I'll call him right now. Yes, hello. This is Akiyama from Sky Finance. We have something we'd like to talk to you about. Could you come meet us at the park? What is it, Akiyama-san? Is something wrong? Shiobara-kun wants to talk to you. Well, I once brought down my father's printing company because I didn't want to downsize and lose all the good people he'd employed over the years. And now your company is in the same position as mine was. My apologies if it's too forward, but you have to downsize. Yes, I thought as much. But my people have been with me since the beginning. How can I just force them out like that? If the business fails, that's it. Everything's over. All your employees get hurt. Every last one of them. I understand it's a tough decision to make, but it's the president's responsibility to protect the company. Akiyama? I agree. Downsizing is the only option. My heart goes out to you, but it's gotta be better than turning everybody out onto the streets. I see. Guess that really is the only way to go then. I just have one more favor to ask you. If this downsizing thing does turn your company around, make sure the people who were forced out get first crack at working for you again. After all, it's those employees who served the company by leaving. And they'll all be friends and co-workers for a long time. Alright, I promise you I will. When I first met you, Shiobara-san, I assumed you were nothing more than a half-baked smartass, but now I see that you look out for everyone like a fine, upstanding CEO. I know it's awfully hard, but we've got to do the best we can by our employees. Now, if you'll excuse me. Thank you very much. I've learned a lot from all this. Paradise Advertising will be in the black soon enough, so let's consider the test passed. The money is yours, provided you're still interested. Yes, I am. I can't give up now. I still don't know what kind of company to build, but I'm gonna do my very best to make it sure it brings happiness to everyone who works here. I can promise you that much.
And put a smile on your own face, dude.
No, he's perpetually sad. He played a Mori.
God damn it.
And for now, that's enough. Here you are. Then 5 million yen. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give it everything I got. This is all I've got, but I'd like you to at least have some token of my gratitude. Please accept it. Memoirs of an Action Star.
PPP.
Alright, leveled up. There we go. There we go. I don't know why it was taking forever. Oh no. There's a teabag taunt! Scolding glare. Glare at your opponent, you grab, greatly increasing your heat gauge. Yes. Down taunt.
Ah, what Moon does to you.
No, it's just scolding, no glare.
No, it'd be glare more than scolding.
Alright, dodge combo, quick step cancel, enhance quick steps. You should probably start working on getting more fighting techniques down. Akiyama-san would definitely be the person who just decides to teabag somebody just to mess with them. Or Majima. Whichever the two.
I think Majima. Majima definitely would be that one.
Woof.
Just give him a controller for Halo.
No, Fortnite, because apparently they are coming to Fortnite. No, actually, no, Rainbow Six, because they are coming to Rainbow Six, even Majima.
No, I'm talking about the T-Peg.
I know, but you can basically do that in most FPSs.
Yeah, I know, but that's where it originated from. Was from Halo.
So Arayanaki really did it, huh? I couldn't believe it either. Arai-san's too smart to get trigger happy with someone like that, especially some too big goon like Ihara. And nobody's seen him since? Nope. I don't know if the cops are onto him yet, but he killed that creep right in the middle of town. Well, not really. He killed him in a back alley right behind your business, but alright, whatever. It's only a matter of time before they figure it out. That or, you know, whoever the guy walked up to him and just started fondling the dead dude's face, you know, got fingerprints all over him. How you holding up? You said you found Kanemura, right? Yeah. Right after I lost those Ueno's Sawa guys.
結局、新井の兄貴に連絡が取れなかった俺は、一旦事務所に戻ることにしたんです。おい。誰か。
It's pouring outside.
Well, you know what that means. Somebody's probably dead.
Or is about to die.
Good.
Again, it does rain along Kamurocho to begin with.
親父。失礼します。親父。親父、死んでる。
Well, you see, his problem was he wasn't wearing the turtleneck. A turtleneck was so thick it would have saved his life. I never got through to Araya on the key. Wound up reporting the boss's death myself. Must have been rough on you. Apparently he got stabbed in the back. No real sign of a struggle. That's not all, though. The cops think the killer might be a woman because of how they found him. A woman? Yeah. His shirt was off, and there were traces of lipstick on his neck and lips. So this girl came in promising action and gave Kanamura more action than he bargained for. That's what it looks like. Still, something doesn't add up. It's just, well... What's up? When I got back to the office, it was completely empty. I see that key back there and it's bugging me. It just doesn't happen, ever. True, you usually have one or two boys keeping an eye on things out front, especially when the boss is in. Not only that, but I don't know. The boss never seemed like the kind of guy to fall for that kind of trick, no matter the girl. No? He didn't really ever talk about women or anything, and he wasn't exactly a spring chicken, if you get me. I hear ya, but you never know. Huh? If the police are right, she must be one hell of a woman. You ever heard of a femme fatale, Kido-chan? A femme fatale? What's that? A very special kind of woman. She might not be the most gorgeous girl in town, but you can't deny there's something special about her. And just when it seems like you got her, she suddenly decides to keep you at arm's length. But that only makes you want her more. And before you know it, she's the only thing you can think about. They say a girl like that is will eventually lead you to total ruin. Maybe you'll find one of your own someday, Kido-chan. A woman so alluring you can't possibly pull yourself away. Can't say I complained if I did. Enough about that, though. First things first, we got work to do. Work? Yeah, I gotta get that key.
柴田組の手先だろうよ。きっとお前か俺の身柄が必要なんだ。なあ、そうだよな。
どういうことですか、秋山さん。
なあ、兄さんよ。俺らの首持ってったって上の世話が納得するわけねえよ。そうだろ。
さあな、それは組長が決めることだ。
おい、ここは俺が食い止める。お前は今のうちに逃げろ。
何言ってんすか。
悪いが、俺の読みじゃお前より俺の方が断然強い。今はとりあえず逃げろ。
秋山さん。
後でスカイファイナンスで落ち合おう。あそこなら何があっても大丈夫だ。
でも
早く行け。
はい。
Akiyama's such a bro.
おっと、あんたらの相手は俺だ。
てめえ、遊びじゃねえんだぞ。指の一本や二本じゃ済まなくなるぜ。
なんだ、本職の脅しってのもその程度のもんか。今さら指とか古いんだよ。
なんだと。
こっちは鼻から首取られる覚悟でやってんだ。あんたらも肩に舐めてると痛い目に遭うぜ。
言うじゃないか。
Smartass, I love it.
Oh god, I think we found Moon's new favorite Yakuza character.
Like I keep saying, put some white hair on him, give him ebony and ivory and the sword, you got a Japanese Dante.
Well, I mean, we have a sword. It's called the Spicy Hot Knife. It's just a sword, but a lot smaller.
No. No, he needs the sword. Oblivion.
Oh, please we're on a rooftop. Please tell me I can do what I hope I can do.
What, toss him off?
Yes.
Yeet.
I mean, is he against killing?
Well, we're not Kiryu, so yes.
I mean, Majima, yeah, no, he'd definitely do it.
Majima definitely is the kind of person who's probably killed before.
Well, Majima would do it for fun. Like, he's the kind of guy who tries to disable a bomb for shits and giggles.
Oh yeah, we just definitely killed a guy right there. I don't care what you say, that man is dead.
Did that guy,
give that man the give that man the goofy scream. Don't poke me in the kidney. What's wrong with you?
Because, you know, it showed him Akiyama. I don't know how to pronounce his name. But,
Akiyama.
Yeah, thank you. It's showing that, like, was that the past or was that the future of him being
homeless?
Yeah.
I think that was the past because what you saw, that was the end of Yakuza 1.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, do you mean this scream?
I would say yes, but it cut out.
God damn it.
Wait, hold that screen. Let me just get a grab on this dude right here. Come on, buddy. Let's go for a ride.
Yeah.
Also, that is 2 people I have killed in one day. Actually, not one day, one evening.
So, question, everybody's gonna be seeing men flying off the roof. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on?
No, they're gonna be like, it's raining men! Hallelujah!
TOS, TOS.
Alright, Kubo, come on. There's no strings attached to you! But there is death. You are now dead. Oh, don't worry, I brought him back up here. I marched down there and dragged all 3 of them back up the stairs just so I could put them in this position.
Do I now have a ready to go as well?
Well, had enough? Damn it. We heard you were good, but we didn't know you were gonna be this good. I mean, who throws somebody off a rooftop?
And guys on the rooftop that are laying down like, I can't feel my back. I think
Glad I have a reputation at least.
Did you do the goofy scream when you fell?
Why did you say yeet when you threw me? Akiyama's definitely the kind of guy who just audibly yell yeet when he throws somebody.
Oh, definitely.
You think you're so damn funny, huh? I don't know much, but what? We got boys heading to your office as we speak. No kidding. He does not give 2 fucks, and I love this man.
He's a Yakuza. There's something about this guy. He has to be a Yakuza.
Of course he is.
This is Yakuza. Tell me something. They as tough as you? Sure are. Top of the Shibata family heap. Perfect. Then I got nothing to worry about. What do you mean? You'll see.
What do you think he means? He just took all you assholes out.
Akiyama, お前またヤクザ相手に乱闘か？あ？今朝の忠告忘れたわけじゃねえよな。
Self-defense? Listen, we gotta report you throwing people off a rooftop. We can't have you doing this, Akiyama.
What did you do with the goofy scream?
これに関しては被害者だし。うるせえ。すべこ言ってんじゃねえ。確保。確保だ。はい。やべ。
I'm gonna run. Parkour! Not today! Parkour!
Why did he jump like he was trying to jump between buildings? Oh shit!
Looks like you have to.
It's a reverse chase. When you're in danger of being caught, the heat icon will sometimes appear in the upper right corner of the screen. Press Y the time to stop and fight out the pursuer with a heat action. Successfully executing heat actions will temporarily stop the enemy in their tracks. However, the heat actions can only be used once per chase event.
Yeah, he's fucking fast.
Quick turns can be used during a chase event as a technique to round corners without losing speed. Right bumper. Oh shit!
Woo!
Woo! Oh god, wrong way, I'm all turned around.
Follow the red line.
Crossing buildings. At certain points of the rooftop, you can leap from one building to the next. Run towards a leap point and execute a running jump. To make it to the other side unharmed, you must press the correct button. Alright. Yeet!
I
get what they're trying to do with this, but rooftops aren't really the best type of thing to introduce yourself to running challenges.
Ouch.
I'm
That
so out of
happened
shape.
real quick.
Superhero landing. It's murder on the knees.
My shins. Oh dear.
Holy shit, Hana.
間に合わなかったか。
Oh, ow! Oh! Oh! Surprised that dude still has a head.
Bastard.
社長。
ただいま。
You need the nap.
This man is so relatable.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm totally the assistant.
Hana is just done with his shit.
どっちにしてもこれじゃまた警察行きだな。
That has got to be very uncomfortable.
He goes back to work like nothing happened. He's just like
Probably used to it at this point.
Just another day at the office.
Pretty much.
Trouble in the Tojo
Because
clan. Are we finally going to hear what happened to Kiryu?
Oh, maybe. And of course.
No, it's still saying it's Akiyama. How's it hanging? Get it?
Damn it, TVG.
How'd your little session with Sugiyuchi go? Yes, yes. I feed off of that. Don't get me started. That guy really puts the dick in detective. What an asshole. No joke. But hey, if I were 40 and stuck as a beat cop, I'd probably have a chip on my shoulder too. You think that's all it is? You think it's not?
Say the guy was really pissed off, huh?
Don't shake too hard now.
Dick
Cock
joke.
We share one brain cell.
No, we share half a brain cell. We make up one brain cell.
Oh my god.
Oh, how I missed Yakuza. Oh.
Hey, let's not go on comparing cell sizes now.
Brain cells, at least.
Dragon?
Yes. Yes, TBG. Yes.
Damn it, I need to figure out a way to make that come through the call.
I mean, the voice mod could probably do it.
I've tried that, but nothing. I can't even hear anything on my end. I'll figure it out. Anyways, I don't know. It feels like he's obsessed with you and a Ryanaki or something. How do you figure? He keeps grilling me about how you two met. Oh, and he won't shut up about wanting to know what Kanemura's loan terms were. Doesn't that seem kind of weird to you? I guess. Not that I can blame him for wondering, why are you throwing your weight around behind Ryanaki? That's my little secret. Come on, Akiyama-san. You can tell me. Maybe when you're older. Akiyama, why'd you have to put that image in my head?
Uh-oh.
Damn, they were
Were they making... Fucking damn. I'm going back to Fall Joker.
No pressing business right now. Maybe I'll take a little stroll around the city before I head back to the office. Alright, no sub-stories, so guess we're just gonna go back to the office.
Wait, what I miss? The guy tripping?
Just walk it off. Just walk it off. Nobody saw that. I'm going home.
Did he just run up on camera and trip?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
And then the cutscene dragged me away from that.
You need to, like, freaking clip that one trick.
Alright.
No,
Put
stop
the
it.
iPad down.
What are you so worried about, honey? It's not like we're gonna take anything from you. It's all about what we're gonna give you. Don't worry. We'll be sure to thank you real good once we're done. So what do you say? Ugh, I don't have the gas in the tank for this, but I can't just sit back and watch. Yeah, I'd suggest leaving her alone if I were you. Who's talking? Don't take advice from no-name shits off the street. You should start. You're never gonna get a girl if you treat them like property instead of people. I'll treat a broad however I want. Besides, who the hell do you think you are? I bet you ain't no saint yourself. Guess we're gonna have to educate you. And I'm not talking with a blackboard and chalk. Wow, these guys are so fucking lame.
Such insulting comebacks.
I know, right? Here, guess what? I got a taser. They immediately lost their shit the second I pulled this out.
Oh shit! He's got a taser! He's gonna zap us!
I don't need a taser. I got my foot. I'm gonna shove it up his ass.
Here you guys go. Walk it off.
Damn it, you're unreal, man. And hey, turns out you were right. I'm not a saint. Not after painting your face with my shoe, at least. Run along now, kids. This ain't the last you heard of us, Lyle. Oh, now that that's taken care of, are you okay? I'm sorry, I think your twins... Oh, no, wait, there she is. Come on. No, she's right over there. She literally just walked right past you. She ran off. She literally just walked right past you.
Oh my god.
You there, got a minute? Who the hell?
Sup?
I rewatched the shut clip, and Moon, you're just like bursting laughter. I said, "TBG, do not speak."
Depends. What do you need? Well, I was observing your scuffle there, and I can see your physical potential is through the roof. Did you used to play any sports? Not really. Pretty sure the last time I kicked a ball around was in middle school. So you were a master kickball player. Got it. My name's Psycho, and I run an operation in this general area. What kind of operation?
Oh, is it gonna be this guy's trainer?
Maybe. I'm glad you asked. Do you know about the looming crisis Japan faces? Crisis? What crisis? Put frankly, peace addiction. Nowadays, all people in Japan can do is think about peace, except for the guys who ambush you every 5 seconds on the street. Uh-huh. In my youth, I fought as a mercenary, mostly in the Middle East. I've seen many breathe their last, friend and foe alike. Oh wait, hold on. It was then I realized that an astounding truth. In this world, anything can happen, anytime, anywhere. Oh, I get it now. You're a soldier. That explains the stocky build, the fatigues, and bald head. Someone as strong as you must realize how everyone in this city is putting themselves at risk every moment of the day. They're too vulnerable. Same goes for you. You're not as clever as you think. Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? Hey! Those are the keys to my office. Give those back! You may be a good fighter, but your senses are dull as a doorknob. Did you set that up? Cut me some slack here, man. We just met. A strong individual like you should have no problem chasing him down, but you better get going. Who knows what'll happen if you let him get away. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Here we go again.
Will kick his ass.
Chase! God, not chasing again.
At
least I don't have to hold the right trigger to chase somebody down now.
Oh, you can jump him now.
Oh no, I could jump in the last one.
Oh.
But I can pick up stuff and throw them at him now. Yeet!
Brain mantis! Oh!
Okay, maybe chasing in this game isn't as bad as it was in 3. That good enough for you? Looks like you got a strong set of legs. I was right about you. I'm sorry, but your praise is less than flattering. Can I go now? Wait, I had to talk to you about something. Let's head to the roof. The roof? Could you just act normal for 1 second? No, let's go.
Lisa, I didn't know you had such a bad impersonator.
So what do you want to talk about? Hey, don't look so sour. Anyways, what should I call you? The name's Akiyama. Akiyama-kun, seems like you get in the fights nearly every day. Well, I wouldn't if I had a choice, but that's just the way things have been working out. It's clear that you have strong talent for fighting. It'd be a tragedy to see it go to waste. Are you interested in tapping into your dormant abilities? I can help you. What do you mean, dormant? Pretty sure I hand out maximum beatings every day of the week. Then let me ask you, do you feel any change in your body right now? Change? A few moments ago, you ran after my pupil, but you weren't simply running for running's sake. My pupil forced you to run in the style which you used to use your muscles in a more efficient manner. So, how do you feel? Is your body somewhat lighter than before? I guess now that you say so, I do feel lighter. Dash kick. Every person... Oh, sorry about that. Every person has to train differently depending on the build and usual exercise regimen. Train correctly, and I guarantee your strength will be multiplied. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see that. I'm pretty much always here, so come back whenever you want to train further. That's a real nice offer and all, but can I ask you something first? What? Why me? You don't even know me. I guess it's natural to be curious. It's hard to explain, but there's a reason why I chose you and only you. I'll tell you more if you agree to come back. At least you sound like you know what you're talking about. Alright then. I'll stop by whenever I have the time. Great. I'll be waiting. This information and that... Alright. So, we got a trainer now.
Nice.
Alright, let's do some training, then we'll take a break. Alright, running, shooting, combat. Combat.
Now listen here, kid. I'm gonna throw this rock at you. You gotta kick it back at me at the speed of light.
If you can dodge a rock, you can dodge a punch.
But I can already dodge punches. If you can dodge a rock, you can dodge a punch.
Alright, we're gonna be doing some mock combat. Fight me as you would a real person. If you manage to win, you'll pass. But remember, this isn't sparring. It's a fight. I'll be using a machine... I'll be using a machine gun to simulate the danger of true warfare.
Yes.
Quit screwing around. This is my life we're talking about. Don't worry. It's a fake machine gun just for training purposes. It'll hurt like hell if you get hit, but you won't die. Wait a second here. Enough! Don't be such a wimp. If you can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a punch. Easy for you to say. You
like
got the
Superman?
gun. I've had enough of your lip. Give it a try and you'll understand. Let's get started. Are you ready? No. Alright. Start.
Shooty, shooty, bang, bang.
Now, when you say machine gun... Oh, you meant submachine gun. Ow. Ow.
Just this is a quick transition to the different animations.
God, I remember hating having to fight dudes with machine guns in 3. Ow. Sushi saved me.
You hear him? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know who it is now. It's the Kool-Aid Man in human form.
Man, he's got a lot more violent.
How am I even supposed to die?
Yeah.
I can't even tell if I'm... Yeah, I'm hurting him. No, don't bring Blockuza back.
I think you're supposed to lose this, probably.
He's doing damage to him, though. Barely.
You were saying, Moon?
Oh, he won't even let you grab him.
Nope. Oh, shit. Steam Bun, save me. I might as well just use heavy attacks because it seems like he blocks every other attack.
There you go. You good?
No, because I just teabagged him. There, stop that. My God. Good, you pass. Watching reminds me of that day. I obliterated an enemy's secret bipedal war robot by punching it to death. I'm actually more interested in the fact that weaponized walking robots actually exist. Well, how was it? Feeling the results of the training? I'm not so sure this time. May have gotten a bit stronger, but I don't feel any more new moves coming on. But you failed to show significant growth this time around. That means today's training was far from the real thing. Sooner or later, though, you will face the final stage of my mock combat regimen. Remember your training, and you might just survive. Alright. I need a break after that. When we get back, we'll do some more training, and then head back to work.
Yay.
Just seeing all the animations for Mario Strikers Battle League. My God, Next Level Games animation team is on another level. It's really something. The bottom middle gif is TBG if someone hurts the Amori characters.
Chamber filled up quickly and for the matter of seconds.
Oh, is that you?
No, I am but a figment of your imagination.
I knew I was crazy.
Alright, I'm back.
No, you're TBG.
Shit, who told you?
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, let me see. No sub-stories on the roof.
Greg just admitted he's crazy.
Man, I never denied I was.
Alright, what's the shooting teaching? Gonna be doing some target practice. The goal is to accurately shoot all the targets on the other side, destroy them all, and you pass. Wait a second, we can't just use firearms in public like this. You're underestimating me. This gun here is made especially for training. It looks like a normal gun, but you can't hurt anyone with it, so no worries there. Easy for you to say. What do you think all the people walking by are gonna think? Enough! Don't be such a wimp. Just do it already. The police better not see this. Are you ready? I guess.
No.
Time to go get sushi? No.
Oh wait, no, these are living targets.
What?
Oh, is there ragdoll physics again?
I don't think so.
We need the ragdoll physics again.
I don't think that type of stuff happens again until around either Yakuza 5 or 6.
Damn.
Well, I mean, we're 1 game or 2 games close.
Yeah. I just killed a lot of people. Watching reminds me of that day. I sniped a bug off my sleeping war buddy. He's... Whoa, sniped? Actually, whatever. I give up. Well, how was it? Feel the results of the training? Yeah, it feels like my body's responding to the training. Slash kick alpha. Shooting requires reflexes and concentration. Both are vital factors to survival. Remember that, and you might just live another day. Now, if you excuse me.
My guy, he's living in Japan, and I think he's good.
Alright, I got 3 abilities. I said I wanted to, what was it? Tech or soul? Phoenix Spirit automatically fills up the heat gauge if your health is flashing red. Yeah, blocked fills up the heat gauge. They definitely simplified the level up system, but I'm guessing because they had to balance they had to juggle 4 different characters, so they didn't like go overboard with the abilities.
Yeah.
There you are. Don't think I forgot about you.
You kind of did, because you just about ready to run off.
No, I was hearing it. I just thought it was on the bridge or something. Oh, there is one over here. I hear ya, but where are ya?
Maybe inside the building?
No, I'm not seeing a way in there. Now it's back here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. I hear ya. No, I thought that was it down there. There you are. It's so hard to see these in the day because of the glare. Where are you? I know you're here. Show yourself. Okay, it's somewhere over here.
I think I see it.
Where?
I think it's on that box right in the middle right there.
Ox? What?
Or these fans. I don't know. I saw a shine.
It's somewhere in this general direction. Hello, I know you're here. Where are you? Yeah, this bridge is the cutoff point. So yeah, it's somewhere over here.
Maybe in the pipe?
No, I don't think it... Is it in between these? Not back here, so it's somewhere over here. Seriously, where the hell? Ah.
Maybe wait till it gets dark and then come
Yeah,
get
you know
it?
what? I think I might do key hunting when it's nighttime out. That seems like the smart thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, this is lovely.
Very.
Alright, I'm just gonna go down. Where did this take me? I am... Oh, just right outside Theater Square. I can't escape this damn sound. There it is.
Well, at least in the city, you don't have to worry about, like, a lot of sun because it's, like, very shaded.
Yeah. Alright, let's stop by the lockers real quick since we're right over here.
There's Hector.
Chunk of wood. Super resin. Some souls. And chainmail.
That's a vest.
It's a chainmail vest. Used
I
in
call it
ancient
tacky.
times. You call it what?
I call it tacky.
I call it tactical.
Oh, you too.
Yeah, that's just teaching me about rooftops.
Uh-oh. Sounds like someone is tired.
I've had a long fucking day.
Quick, throw ice water onto him.
I've been drinking ice water.
This is New Serena. There's some scary looking people that come here from time to time, and it's members only.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, I guess.
Maybe. Ah, shit. I have a bad feeling about this. Might as well get this over with. Hello? Anyone home? Great, just the guy I wanted to see. Going somewhere, Akiyama? I mean, this is your office. You know what? This guy reminds me of that one guy who Kiryu, like, gave a tour of the city, but then brought him to the fighting arena. He kind of looks like him.
Doesn't have the chin for it.
Well, maybe the chin got punched into his head from fighting in the arena. Give me a break, Sugiyuchi-san. We talked more than enough last time you hauled me in, didn't we? I'm not here to arrest you. I'm here to protect you, so try showing a little gratitude for once. What are you talking about? Just sit your ass down and I'll explain. Why are you sitting on my bed? You sure took a sweet time coming back here. Well, you see, I had to get keys. What kind of trouble have you been getting yourself into now? Trust me, I'm too exhausted for trouble. Crazy, I know, but some of us take a break from our regularly scheduled bullshit every now and then. So what do you want? Notice the officers outside? You know, I hadn't before, but now that you mention it, I vaguely recall one or two boys in blue out there. He's such an asshole, I love him. Well, get used to them, wise guy. You go in under 24-hour surveillance for the next few days. Huh? What for? To keep you safe, dimwit. You and your shop. The Shibata family's after you, aren't they? You said so yourself back at the precinct. Doesn't mean I need your watchdogs lording over me. Just spare me the bullshit, alright? You know who cleans up the messes you make? Us. You think babysitting a worthless crook like you is my idea of a good time? Come on, Sugiyuchi-san. Doesn't matter either way now. This dumpster fire is way bigger than a half-wit slimeball like you. What do you mean? The shooting 2 days ago. Shit's about to hit the fan. The fan's got a name. Isao Katsuragi, captain Ueno's Saiwa clan. He started making waves. Hey, it's our boy.
There he is.
God, I am so bored right now.
それで手打ちにしてもらえませんでしょうか。
Good old Daigo.
First thing I think of bowler tie.
Hey, I recognize that.
この金は一体何ですか、堂島会長。
Oh, that's the guy that was apparently coming after Akiyama.
桂木さん、登場会としては今回の騒動。
Katsuragi sounds familiar, doesn't it?
それに登場会と上の清和会は
I could have sworn I heard that name before.
25年来の親戚関係がある。ここはお互いことを荒立てないのが得策かと。
And Daigo's come a long way since we first saw him in Yakuza 0.
Yeah, tell me about it. Kiryu really beat a man into that guy.
そんなつもりはありません。確かに騒動を起こ
Oh,
し
it's
た
got a
金
little
村工
picnic
業は
blanket.
直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上の清和会は違う。
Gonna need more than a fucking blanket to carry
登場
that
会と
shit.
同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
同格ね。
その額ではご不満ですか。わかりまし
It's not all about the money, Daigo. It's about the Mets, baby.
He knew it. Gosh, you get that Kingpin sticker for my Series X.
I just want to get mine in blue so I can turn into Tom from Tom and Jerry. This guy just screams, "I'm the villain."
Yeah. Ooh, he's
I fucked up.
Up.
柴田さんでしたっけ。はい。登場会の直系の親分さんともあろうお方が、都内の一勢力でしかない組の若頭にそんなに頭割いちゃいけませんよ。それにね、柴田さん、今の時代わざわざ痛い思いしなくてもけじめの取り方は他にもいろいろあるでしょう。登場会さんとうちは親戚関係なんですから。
He's person thinking I didn't have to do it?
桂木さん。
Well, shit, I wish I could known that earlier.
Is there... No, it's probably too late to sew it back on.
What's going on?
He's saying that he could probably save his finger, but it's probably too late.
病床に伏しているうちの総長、上野義治も思いは同じです。
桂木さん。
だが、この金と指で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。
What, do you want a whole hand?
少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと。
The guy in the back starts quivering.
堂島会長、今回の騒動で殺された伊原の役職をご存知ですか。若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐。
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上の清和としては 幹部組員を失うというとんでもない被害を受けているんですよ。正直言いましょう。
I mean, he shot first, so.
若頭補佐を殺された代償として、あの金と指一本では釣り合いません。
いや、だがそれは。
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは同格だと言ったものの、所詮は登場会と上の清和会では格が違うだろうと。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上、登場会とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
桂木さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
そうですね。うちの井原を殺した犯人、新井宏明の首。それが無理なら、あの真島さんが今やっている例の事業の経営権をいただきたい。
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Majima just kicks down the door. Somebody say my name.
Sorry, one of my goddamn construction company?
Not again! I'm sick of defending that place. I just want it done and over with.
All the using our bomb, goddammit, and I won't do it good this time.
飲めるわけがない。
なぜですか？
あの事業は10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の案件だ。いくら幹部組員が殺されたとはいえ、人一人の命の代償としては大きすぎる。
堂島会長、勘違いしないでください。上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。
This is a matter of Yakuza honor, but we don't honor the traditional ways we settle things.
だからこそ私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか。さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。
Who's murderers, these guys?
だが万が一、
It's almost like they're a criminal organization.
No.
This also helps with the fact that this guy literally looks like a Final Fantasy villain.
Yeah.
It's the hairstyle.
Yeah, it's there. So in the eyes, like the bloodshot eyes.
Yeah, but then again, whose eyes aren't bloodshot in this series?
No, but his especially. Look at his compared to Diago's.
I've been sniffing the coke.
I was gonna do the voice, but then Dragon just snorted all over the chat. Hi, Jarvis. How's it going? You rated at a very intense moment talking about cocaine. It's the Dame Dane game, yes. I see you're playing Mario Party 6. Hope that went well for you. We'll run countermeasures as soon as the cutscene ends.
12 hours later.
That's being generous for Yakuza.
He's got something up his sleeve.
Yes, I'm telling you, he's the villain.
Nah.
Daigo's just sitting there like, why am I always get myself into these situations? Why me? Why can't Kiryu be here?
I'm about to say, he's probably gonna call Kiryu for backup.
God, and Kiryu's gonna be like, dude, you call me how many times to solve your problems? Alright, let's run countermeasures real quick and then we'll continue on. Jarzus, thank you so much for the raid. We are starting Yakuza 4 tonight. Well, we've made some pretty decent headway, but you know what I mean. Hope Mario Party 6 was treating you well. Hope you won some boards.
This flower still stick out with like a sore goddamn thumb.
You're never gonna get over that damn flower, are you?
No, because look how much they stick out.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see any flowers.
You can't even say that when you even agreed with me earlier.
I have no recollection of ever saying that. Huh?
Gonna...
And the end result, the Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, are scrambling to track a ride down before the cops or the Uenosawa get their claws on them. Too bad nobody's got a clue where he is. We've been keeping an eye on the people he's buddy-buddy with, hoping they'll try to make contact. Which leads us to here and now. So that's why you've been hounding me and Keto. Pretty much. So we're going to be keeping this dump you call an office under thumb for a while. Which means no waltzing around town like business as usual. Got that? Noted. I'll take the rooftop instead. Good. I'm out of here. Just a sec there. Suguchi-san. What now? You're in criminal investigation, right? Why go out of your way to poke your nose into this? I thought organized crime is usually in charge of this kind of stuff. That's none of your damn business. Sorry, just curious. Though if you ask me, I bet you're hoping to score enough brownie points to finally bag that nice fat promotion from HQ. You shut your damn mouth. I said stay out of it. Alright, alright. Forget I said anything. Does make me think, though. What am I even doing anymore? Sugichi-san? Forget it. Just thinking out loud for a sec there. You see a lot of shit go down when you've been on the force for almost 3 decades. Yeah, plain as the character shouting you're lousy. Hey, looks like you got a customer. Oh, it's her again. Excuse me. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Please, sit. Thanks for stopping by. No, I should be thanking you. If you say so. Now, you sure you want to do this? Yes. I have nowhere else to turn. Whatever the test, I'm prepared to take it. Great, then let's get started. Okay. You ready to go? Go? Where? Out on the town. First part of the test is a date with yours truly. A date? Let's see. How about we start by buying a nice new dress? Oh, and maybe a necklace or two. Shopping? You know I can't afford that right now. What kind of guy makes his date foot the bill? Come on, it's my treat. Huh? But... Sorry, but this is the part of the test. We need to make you as stunning as possible. You said you'd do whatever it took, right? That's right. Great, shall we? Dude, we just wanted to score a date, that's all. You know, there's...
I got it. I gotta head out. I'm like starting to pass out.
No worries, dude. We're probably gonna be calling it after this.
Alright. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
You ready? Where would you like to start, your dress or your accessories? I don't mind either way, but are you sure about this? I feel bad having you buy so much for me. It's nothing, honestly. Like I said before, we need to make you as absolutely stunning. Now let's go.
Dress.
Dress shopping first, then accessories. That's how you always do it.
Alright, alright.
Hey, you're talking to the person who knows fashion.
Stardust still here? Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
I'm not sure, but I think the place is called Sky Finance, that moneylender's bad news. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of murder right behind the building. I wonder if it had anything to do with money, because some people are saying that the guy who owns Sky Finance is the one who killed him. I heard the cops hauled him off to the station I've been thinking about getting a loan from there, but maybe I should reconsider. Hey guys, I'm right here. Hello? No? Alright. Naomi's Palace provides the following service. Retrieve item packs, retrieve completion rewards. Probably somewhere underground. Ah, but that means that there's no Bob. Sorry.
Well, maybe like the shop person is different for each character?
Maybe. Nope, I hear a key. I know you're around here somewhere, you.
Where are you taking this poor girl?
Apparently to an underground shopping district. Hold on, I think I might know where it is.
Right there.
Where?
I just saw it. I just saw it. Where did it go? Go back a little.
Oh, there it is. It's sitting right next to that billboard.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, nope, that's a bar. Oh, there's a key. Hold on, going back in. There you are.
Man, that's some beady music for a bar.
I actually kind of like the vibe this place is giving off.
No, I like it too. It's just funny because it sounds very clubby.
Yeah, it does. Doesn't even have any, like, it didn't see any couches or anything to sit in there.
Well, it's not a lounge, after all.
Well, it's a billiards bar.
I don't think they usually have
Oh
couches.
no, not pocket tissues. Take it away. Monogram bag. I think I can just sell that. Or no, it's for cabaret clubs. Red Shark. Where'd it go?
It's like a weapon. There it is.
Oh. Oh no, it's golf clubs. Weapon catalog, let's see. Okay, yeah, so modified lighter. Let's see, super mod lighter, sonic knife.
So baton with knives.
Let's see, twin hangers, that's back. Steel nunchucks, dragon nunchucks. Do I have any ability orbs? One. I'll save it.
There's a clothing store.
Alstone's one of my favorite dress shops. I'm sure they'll have something here that suits you. Alright.
It's like, oh god.
It's also tacky. Alright, what do you want? Do we want a long halter gown that's wine-colored or a mermaid gown that's wine-colored?
Mermaid, of course.
That takes care of the dress. Now the accessories.
Le Miche?
Le Miche. Le Key, where are you?
There it is.
Okay, it's up here. I don't know why, but going down through the underground shopping district kind of remind me of Pike's Place.
Kinda, huh?
Just not as crowded or crazy. Alright, do we want it to look elegant or chain? Elegant.
Elegant. God, remember, she's gotta look like a stunner.
We are gonna make her look beautiful. We're gonna go all out for our lady. That just leaves your hair, makeup, and nails. You mind going it alone from here? Oh, that'll probably take a while. Just tell them Akiyama said to put it on Sky Finance's tab. Thank you. Meet me over at Elise once you're done. It's right across the street from the Millennium Tower. I'll be waiting for you. Okay.
Oh dear. Let's see what she looks like when she's done.
Oh dear, we got three sub-stories actually, because two were on top of each other. I see ya. Shiobara? Oh, Akiyama-san. What are you doing on this side of town? Actually, I was just on my way to see you. Me? Uh-huh. Alright, let's head upstairs then. You see, I blew all that 5 million yen you just gave me, so can I have another?
Oops.
So, what can I do for you? Akiyama-san, please make me your apprentice. My apprentice? Yes, please. Well, this is sudden. Weren't you starting some kind of online company? That's what I figured at first, but when I really sat down to think about it, I couldn't come up with anything I wanted to do. So why become my apprentice? I bet if I studied under you, I could discover my true calling. That's crazy talk. Figure it out yourself. Please. I have no intention of taking you on as an apprentice. I'm not asking to be paid, of course. I just want to stay here until I work out what I want to do. Absolutely not. I want to waste the 5 million yen you just lent me. Please. Please. What's holding you back, Chief? He already said he's not out for money. I don't know. Well, I'm all for it. Thank you, Hana-san. Fine. Really? We'll start by having you pick up some lunch. I can do that. I'll be right back. You just wanted to be your errand boy, don't you? Was it that obvious? You still were evil. Speaking of lunch, did we ever fridge that bento that you got me? Phew, I couldn't eat another bite. By the way, Akiyama-san, why did you start Sky Finance anyways? Why? Well, frankly, you're not making any money here. I was just wondering what gave you the idea. What gave me the idea, huh? You really want to know? I do. It might help me give me a push. I used to be homeless. Did you really? Yeah. I worked at a bank, but with one thing after another, I quit. Ran out of money pretty fast. When was this? About 5 years ago, maybe. After I left the bank, I lived on the streets for a while. Then one day, money came literally fluttering down from the sky. Really? Money? You didn't hear about that? There was an explosion at the Millennium Tower that blasted billions of yen out into the street. Oh yeah, I saw that on the news. I ran around like an idiot, but eventually gathered up about 1 million yen or so. And that's how you started your business? With that chump change? Nah, you can't even rent an office for that little. Then, what did you do? I've been in the banking business, so I knew a little bit about finance. I thought, what's the best way to make more? So I went into day trading. What's that? It's basically trading stocks with the course of a single day. You complete a bunch of trades on a day-by-day basis, and if all goes well, you can earn substantial profit in your sales.
Oh God, I know what this is.
Are we trying to pitch an MLM to this guy?
Mm-hmm.
It's not all that different from gambling, I suppose, but with a little expertise, you can make more than you would on horses. And did you? Did you really make all that million grow? Well, it was do or die. Scraped up whatever I could and bought and sold both day and night. Not everything was strictly legal, however. One bad trade and I would have been done for, but I guess somebody up there was looking out for me. Before long, I made a pretty nice chunk of change. Then I tried futures trading and the like. Maybe I had natural talent for it. In any case, the money just kept multiplying. I made a businessman's salary thousands of times over in only a few short years. Soon after, I found myself wondering what I should do with it all, which made me lukewarm to the idea of making more. Did you lose interest in money itself? No, I just went from thinking only about how to make money to think about ways to use the money I made. And you became an interest-free moneylender to help people with money problems? No, it was more just wanting to help out people who were strapped for cash. I wanted to see people who had lost their money and hit rock bottom work hard to pull themselves back up again, just like I had. And that's how Sky Finance came to be. Excuse me, I heard I could get a loan here. That's enough war stories for today. Okay. Let's hear what you have to say. Right this way. He always sits so intensely. Now, what can I do for you? Well, my husband's obsessed with gambling, and he's gotten us into a ton of debt. Then he drinks and just becomes so incredibly violent, I got us out of there as soon as I could. I couldn't take it anymore. That's terrible. He borrowed all kinds of money under my name, too, and now the loan officers refuse to give me the time of day. I heard a rumor that you might be able to help, so here we are. How much do you need? We're left with nothing but the clothes on our backs, so it would be possible to borrow about $500,000 for living expenses. Alright, but you have to pass a test before I give you the money. Yes, I heard about that, too. What would you have me do? You have 3 hours to find work somewhere here in Kamurocho. Do that, and the $500,000 is yours. Interest-free. Only 3 hours? You'll find something if you look hard enough. They say we're in a recession, but there's still plenty of work available if you're not too picky. What do you think? Want to give it a try? Okay, I'll see what I can find. I don't know why, but some of the clothing textures in this game bug me. Was it really necessary to give her a test after all she's been through? If she's serious about the loan, she'll pass it just fine. Where's Noriko? And you are? My wife came here for a loan. Oh, so you're her husband, are you? Aha, so she was here. Uh-huh. Where is she? Drag her ass out here right now. I'm sorry, but your wife is now my customer, and I'm not at liberty to divulge information about my customers. Why, you? If you have any complaints, I'd be more than happy to take this outside. That suits me just fine.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna take great pleasure in beating this asshole. Wait, no, don't take that out of context. Alright, let's hear what you have to say. I ain't got nothing to say. Just get Noriko out here. You looking to get your ass beat? Now, see here, pal. Oh, shut the fuck up, will ya? Looks like I'm gonna have to beat your ass. I mean, alright then. You can try, keyboard try, but do you think you have what it takes to beat a man with a knife? And it can set you on fire? I love that they talk such tough shit, but the second I pull a knife on them, they just absolutely shit themselves in fear.
Well, wouldn't you?
Yes. Damn it, you'll pay for this. Wow, I'd run too if I were married to him. Naturally.
Oh, she didn't find a job.
Any luck? No, nothing. Then I can't lend you the money. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. I stopped into every single place looking for part-time help. They said I was too old. I tried lots of stores and restaurants, but they told me they had enough help. And? 3 hours to find work in Kamurocho? It's just not possible. Did you check the red light district? What? You know, massage parlors, places like that. Somebody as good looking as you should be able to find a willing employer, no problem. I could never work the sex industry. That's entirely up to you. But you won't get a loan until you pass the test. But I really must ask you to leave. Akiyama, hasn't she been through enough already? Like I said, I don't give people money just because I feel sorry for them. Still, if she truly wanted a new life for herself, she would have gone straight into a massage parlor and asked for a job. I won't lend money to anybody who's less than serious. You were serious about changing your life, right? And I lent you your money. I helped you because you were sincere. You said you didn't want to waste my 5 million yen. Are you really looking for a worthwhile way to spend it? Because I can tell you right now, you won't find anything by hanging around me. You're right. You lent me the money, so I felt dependent on you. I'll give it some more serious thought on what exactly it is I want to do. Are you sure about this, Chief? You could have let Shiobara-san work here, you know. No, it's better this way. He's a big boy. I'm sure he can figure out his hopes and dreams all by himself.
I like this character a lot. It is not just because of, like, you know, obviously, he is very sincere about the money and stuff. Like, if you cared about your kid and your well-being, you'd get a job somewhere that you're not comfortable with. No matter what, yeah.
Simrio Avenue for a few laughs at some point. Wait, what did that say?
I don't know.
Everyone's buzzing about Forex, foreign currency trades. Why not see if you can make your savings grow? We recommend our foolproof principal protection Forex plan. You literally have nothing to lose. Interest parties are invited to join the CEO's Forex in the seminars taking place throughout the day. We look forward to seeing you there. Ask for the president's cash back special. It said Senryo. Theater Avenue. Theater Square. Where's Senryo? Shichifuku. Nakamichi. Pink. There it is. Okay, so it's somewhere along where the karaoke is. I took care of all the paperwork, so... Oh, I know. could you please clean up your desk area? There's just so much junk everywhere. But I thought you were in charge of cleanup around here. The last time I tried tidying up your desk, you kept pestering me about this document, that magazine. All you did was complain. I don't know what you'll end up needing, so if I move anything at all, I guarantee I'll hear about it. Thus, I've sworn off cleaning your desk. Bummer. Excuse me, is this Sky Finance? Is there an Akiyama-san here? Oh, hello, and welcome. Chief, you have a customer. Ah, Shoko-san, good to see you. Why don't you tell me more about your situation? Please, have a seat. This office certainly is dirty. Can you really conduct business here? You should have seen it before we tidied up. Apologies for the mess. So, how much do you owe at the moment? Did you check the exact amount? I owe 5 credit card companies, 4 loan sharks, and 10.3 million yen in all, although that's not including interest.
Oh my god.
I see. Well, it sounds like you have a pretty good idea of where you stand. Still, it must be hard paying off what when it's spread out all out. It's spread all over like that. There we go. Why did you borrow so much exactly? I want to invest in myself, wear nice clothes, carry the latest accessories, and date good men. Oh god, you're one of these. I can't have anybody taking me lightly. I may have borrowed some money, but it's only because I'll be earning millions one day. Aha. Well, that's some sound logic, but it seems to me you might have rushed things a little. Maybe so. Simply improving my appearance hasn't helped much. It's not that easy. As long as you understand that, you should be fine. You can always start over. First, I recommend consolidating all your loans and coming up with a repayment plan. What do you think? I think that's a good idea. Do you do loan consolidation here? Yes, of course. With no interest and no collateral. What? No interest? Then what's in it for you? That's nothing for you to worry about. Or would you prefer to pay interest? Oh, I get it. You have some kind of condition, don't you? Like, I have to sleep with you. Well, that sounds great, but no. You're a little off base. All I ask is that you take a test. A test? Yep, a test. Pass the test and I'll consolidate your debts. No interest, no collateral. So, what kind of test are we talking about? I have 1 million yen here. I'm gonna give it to you. And then, it'll be your job to decide how to spend it. Huh? I just have to spend 1 million yen? Pretty much. So what do you say? Alright, I accept. Then, it's a deal. Use every last yen in this 1 million. I'll be back when it's gone. See you then. What's up, Moon?
She's gonna spend it all in one spot.
Chief, are you sure about this? That's 1 million yen you just gave her. I gave it to her, yes, but then again, I didn't just give it to her. And yet, you're reluctant to give me a bonus. Oh, look. This is a test to see how Shoko-san spends her money. It's hard to spend borrowed money when it's a gift. The sky's the limit. One spending habit can give you a pretty good idea of one's character. You think so? Hana-chan, if somebody gave you money, you make a beeline for a dessert buffet. That tells us you're a foodie, right? Well, yeah, I guess, but I really admire Shoko-san's wanting to move up in the world. Now, I just want to know if she can see past today. Well, with all that yen, I suppose she should pay down her debt. That's one way to use it. It's much better than spending it on a bunch of... She's gonna spend it on a bunch of junk, isn't she?
That's what I said. She's gonna go spend it all in one place.
Say, Hana-chan, where do you think she'll go? For designer goods? Les Marches. For food, Sushi Jin. And for fun, the Host Club Adam. Those would be my guesses. Could you give those places a call and tell them to try and get her to spend money? Okay, but you know something, Chief? You really are a bad man. Hey, it is a test. I had to make it challenging, don't I? Thanks, Hana-chan. I'll go see how she's doing. Le Marche and Sushijin. Oh, and that host club, Adam. Where's Adam again? Near the center of the hotel district. Ah, that's right. Okay, I'm off. I do like these tests that he gives out to see if they're actually going to be genuine about the money he lends them.
Exactly.
It's like, okay, you want this money to help pay off your debts. I'm going to give you this test money, and let's see how you, if you're willing, if I can trust you to, you know, give you around 10 million yen. Yep. Are you going to use it for personal expenses, or are you going to use it to help, like, improve your life?
Yeah. Well, it's like with the mother and the kid. You know, she went to places that were dignified, but yet she did not try hard enough.
Yeah, it's like, I'm only giving you 3 hours to find a job, so it's not about something comfortable to work with, it's something to get work from.
Well, if you hate it, then, you know, at least you have your, you know, money, but...
I mean, it was only like, just find a place that would hire you. It's not make that your permanent place of employment.
Exactly. He just wanted you to try before he gave you the money.
I really do like this character.
Mm-hmm.
I was a little wary because they were jumping into a new protagonist, but still. Oh, look who it is. Ah, that was delicious. Sushi-jin really is the best in town. I guess Shoko-san had some sushi. And also probably a little too much to drink.
She looks a little drunk.
She may have failed the test, but let's see what the chef has to say. If it isn't Akiyama-san. Hey there, I think you got a call from Honda-chan, right? So, how did Shoko-san do? I had some great tuna today, so I recommended Otoro, but wouldn't you know it, she ate... All she ate was daily specials before going on her way. How much is a special? 980 yen. Wow, cheap. Can I have one? All sold out, I'm afraid. But, you know, she was a little off today. She usually only eats une, awabi, you know, the pricey stuff. What's going on? So I guess she hasn't touched that million yen then. Wait, what? When Hana-chan told me to make her spend money, hey, is this another one of your tests? Something like that. Thanks for your help. I'll have to drop by again soon. Maybe she's different. But yeah, we'll see once she gets to the club in the very expensive place. Okay, where's she headed now? Oh, only one place to go. Key. Key. I hear a key. Where is it? I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. That's clever, hiding it in the bicycle basket. I guess the only way to tell is this basket's different from the other ones. There's another one here?
Another one.
Evidently.
The people walking by. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, it's gone.
Maybe it was a glitch?
Could have been.
I need a safe spot to drop off all this crafting material.
Yeah,
it must have been a glitch. Because I'm not hearing anything.
We found our first glitch in Yakuza 4.
It only took me almost 5 hours. Holy shit, it's almost been 5 hours.
It's only 10:44 right for me. That means it's almost
2 a.m.
3.
About the usual time that we end.
Yeah.
I think we probably can just do the sub story and then we'll call it. So this is where she went. Now let's see what she does. She definitely had something to drink. Better keep a low profile. Can you spot Akiyama? I bet you can't. Ah, Mudo-sama, the platinum ring you inquired about the other day is finally in. Platinum? I do have the money for it. It's a very popular piece. I've already had a number of customers asking about it, but I put it aside especially for you. I believe it's your size. Would you care to purchase it today? No, that's alright. I'll come back when I pay for it myself. I see. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't guarantee we'll be here your next visit. That's fine. Thank you.
Oh, well, maybe she is a changed person.
Yeah, but she... We'll see. There's still one more place to go to. Crap, here she comes. Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't like that. She's like, God damn it.
Doesn't look like she bought anything. Now then, where is she off to next?
The host club.
And that Hana said that was up in the hotel district, so we'll go right here. There she is. Key! Hey, you think it's really true that Shoko's come to some cash lately? It's true, alright. I heard she's got it from that Akiyama guy at Sky Finance. Pfft, that Akiyama. What a pain in the ass. Wish he'd get the hell out of Kamurocho already.
Oops.
Well, 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 look who we got here. Excuse me. How do you know Shoko-san? Hey, aren't you... yeah, you're that Akiyama guy from Sky Finance. Well, yes, I am. And I'm gonna have to ask you to leave Shoko-san alone. She's right in the middle of one of my tests and doesn't need any distractions right now. The hell you say? You think you can order us around? I'm not ordering, I'm asking. Never mind that. Look, we'll lend her tons of money. If we don't get it from her while the getting's good, she'll slip away from us again. If you didn't already profit enough from your ridiculously high interest rate, she probably paid off the principal ages ago. Yeah, so what? She signed the contract. Got a problem with it? Oh, I'm sure she signed the contract. The intentionally confusing contract that most likely forced her to sign. Shut up. And mind your own damn business. You stay out of our way if you know what's good for you. I guess there's no use in talking, huh? Hey, you want to fight? You got it. Really? Your timing couldn't have been better. I never did like your dumb ass. We need you out of our business, so we're just gonna snap a leg bone or two. Come on, get him.
It's just a smug face. He's like,
Yeah, here
okay.
we go again.
But I guess probably living on the streets, he had to learn how to fight.
Yeah, and I mean also in this business, he has to learn how to take care of any other loan sharks that might try to muscle in on his business. Alright, you know what? Enough of this.
Stabby stab stab.
Nope. Set them on fire.
Oh, he stabbed you.
Well, I'll stab him back.
Don't mind the stinging sensation in your side with just a slight poke.
Come on. Okay, fine. I'll take this.
Ooh. Oh, that one's down for the count. Oh yeah, you're down. I think he did.
Alright, it's time for your booster shot. Ah, damn it, I broke it. And I mean, you broke it.
The fuck's going on?
Hey, Rez, how's it going?
Go to bed.
I will as soon as we're done with this sub-story.
It's only midnight. Never mind. I thought it was 3 a.m.
God, no.
Also, hello.
This isn't you. How's it going, Rez?
Going alright, going alright, going alright. Woke up a bit ago.
You have the weirdest sleep schedule, you know that?
Listen. Shut up.
What are you doing here? Oh, wait a minute. Have you been following me? Because I definitely had too much to drink.
Or it's just honestly the way she walks. She's trying to be all sultry.
No, I was just in the neighborhood collecting the dead. What have you been up to? Me? That doesn't really matter, does it? It has nothing to do with you, after all. Fair enough.
Ooh.
By the way, did you spend that $1,000,000 yet? I've decided how to use it. Is that so? Well then, I'll await the decision back at Sky Finance. Alright. I'll come by later. Sounds good. I'll see you there. I'm so drunk. So how you doing tonight, Rez?
Doing alright. I see you're playing Yakuza 4
Yes.
as Akiyama.
Yes, I really like this guy.
Me too.
He is now Moon's favorite character.
Well, I also have declared him the Japanese version of Dante.
Because they both feel wed.
Huh?
Because they both feel wed.
There you are.
He looks like him. If you put some white hair and give him the guns and the sword, he looks a lot like the newer version of Dante.
Well, I mean, we
The
did have
older
a gun
version.
earlier.
No, he needs the ebony and ivory.
Yeah, he needs 2 guns.
And then he needs rebellion.
Hey, where are you? I hear you. Maybe back here, maybe? Nope. So it's more in this area.
Maybe it's up the stairs.
No, I can't go up the stairs.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
You're just not good enough.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I will be right back.
All right. Would it be up there, maybe? There he is. How did he even put a key up there?
Go for Yada.
But why?
Safekeeping. Oh, I saw the new Doctor Strange yesterday.
Ah, what'd you think of it?
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
My main issue was, and this is not a movie issue, this is a me issue. Near the end, I started to get a headache because of the loud noises.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that ending gets very loud.
No, it's that for any movie. I think it's just a me issue now.
Mm-hmm.
So usually with that, I usually just bring in like some earbuds because I listen to music when I walk around before the movie, and then I just pop them in for the movie, so it's not as loud, and I didn't have my earbuds. So yeah,
Oh,
shit happens. Yeah, enjoyed the movie. I give it. I like it.
You give it a you like it out of 10?
Yeah. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Alright, do you want to talk spoilers for a second?
Off stream, because in case anybody watches the VOD, they probably don't want to get spoiled about it.
Good idea. Good idea. It's not really a spoiler though. It's more of the fact that one of the effects looks really bad.
I think I might know exactly what effect you're talking about.
Yeah. Also, you could tell it's a Sam Raimi movie.
Yeah, there was such a Sam Raimi shot in it, it hurt.
Mm-hmm. There was multiple.
Who is she? That was fast.
It's Hana.
The greatest psychic to any Yakuza character. So how did you spend 1,000,000 yen? I haven't yet. Huh? But the sushi restaurant, the host club... You have far too much time on your hands, Akiyama-san. Oh, so you saw me. Yes, well, you're not exactly subtle. Thank goodness you're in finance, because you make an awful detective. I shouldn't have been so nosy, my apologies. So, what are you going to do with the money? This 1,000,000 yen will go towards paying off my debts once you've consolidated them. All this time, I've been investing in my future self, and I've borrowed a lot of money along the way. But I've come to understand that other people's money can't buy my future. My future can only be bought with money I've earned myself, and that's why I'll use this 1,000,000 you gave me to pay down my debt. I have to admit, I'm surprised. Quite frankly, it's a better use than I expected. I figure you put that 1,000,000 towards paying down some of the current loan shark debts. Well, I thought about it, but then I believed you when you said that you consolidate them for me. If you refuse to go through with it, then I would have to give back every last yen. My pride wouldn't allow me to accept money for no good reason. I happen to have a great deal of self-respect. Well, in that case, I can say you passed with flying colors. You should be proud of yourself. You really did better than I expected. I passed the test? But how? I told myself that if you, or of your own free will, chose to pay down your debts, you pass. But you've shown me an even better solution. Sky Finance will handle your debts from here. It seems I was wrong about you. Truthfully, I thought you were just some sarcastic jerk. Oh no, he is. Really? Well, I liked you right away. Hana, could you please do a survey of Shoka-san's debts and write up a contract for us?
Hi.
Yes, right away. Well, we're done for today. You'll be working with Hana-chan on your on the details. Alright. Thank you in advance. You're welcome. Oh, and would you care to join me for dinner? Chief! I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly make your darling secretary angry. Who knows what she'd do to my contract? Ah, right. Here, this is for you. It was a gift, but I think it suits you. Today was fun. I'll be seeing you again. Too bad, huh, Chief? Say, Hana, you wouldn't want to grab a bite to eat, would you? Me instead of Shoka-san, you mean? No, that's not... Are you sure? I can easily put away that 100 pieces of Otaro at Sushi Jin, you know. Oh, never mind. I'll just pop out for a little something on my own. I really like this character. Alright. Let's create a save. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we're going to end it for tonight.
So, TBG.
So, Rez.
Are you upset that we may never get a translation for the Yakuza Samurai game?
Yes! I mean, Summer Game Fest is literally right around the corner, so fingers crossed that we might get some Yakuza news, but I think the only Yakuza news we'll probably get is Yakuza 8.
Yeah.
I really want to play Yakuza Samurai Edition.
Me too. Everyone does. They have fucking 3 of them.
Wait, I thought there was only 2 of them.
There's 1, there's 2, and I don't know about the one for the PS4. It might be a remake.
I think it might be a remake.
Which pisses me off even more.
Alright, like I said, that's it for tonight. Scheduled tomorrow will be Stardew. We're going to be closing out fall and jumping into winter, which means things are finally going to start settling down a little bit. We don't have to worry about crops, and I'm going to do some rework on the farm. And also, you know, celebrate Halloween, because I think me and Moon ended it off right before the Halloween event and that game starts.
Yep.
Also, welcome back, Moon.
Thank you.
Timeline-wise for it, probably around the same time as we did it last week, so 6:30 or 7:30-ish. That way we can get as much people and time into that game as we can. And that's about it. Nothing Sunday, Monday. I'll try to do Elden Ring. I really need to get back into doing that because I've been putting it off for far too many times. And Tuesday will be Destiny 2 with me and Moon, because we're gonna do the story stuff for the new season until we finish up the story bits.
You got TBG not naming it Destiny Tuesday.
Fuck, that's clever.
That's really clever.
Okay, fine. Destiny Tuesday. Hey! Alright. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Stardew. We need to find ourselves a target. Who is live right now that we can go raid? Nice.
Excuse me. Sorry, I was eating juicy fruit.
Was it good?
Yeah. It's juicy fruit.
Was it extra juicy? Was it extra fruity?
No, because juicy fruit does not taste like any fruit.
Then it's a lie! I've been bamboozled all my life.
Been bamboozled.
Alright, I don't really have ourselves a proper target, so I guess we'll go raid Meds. Let's play some Kid Icarus Uprising right now. I'm surprised that the servers for that game are still working. Especially seeing how it seems like online service for the... Oh, no, wait, I think it's just the shop for the 3DS and Wii U are going offline next year, I believe. But the thing about it is, and I hate the fact that Nintendo does this, you can't, any money that you have, you can't, like, use your card to buy anything from the shops anymore, so you have to go get prepaid cards, which is stupid! Alright, we'll go give Med some love. And we're gonna go tell him all about Leg Day. Alright, like I said, I'll see you all tomorrow for Stardew. Timeline-wise, either 6:30 or 7 o'clock. And I'm also gonna need to look into getting a mod for the game to give us unlimited cabins for the farm in case any of the other mods want to hop in and get a place of their own there. Alright, but as I said, I'll see y'all then. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Penis.
I heard that. Is he saying it even quieter?
No.
Penis!
Ow, my ear.
wanted. You know what I was saying?
Nut.
Oh, I miss.